right, let's go. Hey everybody! Hey, Cornhusk! Thanks for hanging out on your day off. Glad you're able to get the day. And a number of people have the day off. Here in America, it's President's Day weekend, so it's a 3-day weekend. So really appreciate everybody taking a little bit of time to be here with me today while we're here to check out Homebody. So a couple quick things before we get started. First off, if you are subscribed on my main channel, thank you so much if you watched the I Fixed Resident Evil 6 video. If you didn't, of course, it's still available and you can watch it anytime. But oh my god, I talked about it a little bit yesterday. This was one of like the hardest productions I ever had. It's just like, it's so much a bigger project than anything else I've ever done. And so like, I honestly didn't know if A, I'd ever get it finished, or B, if my feelings about it, which did change a lot as the project went on, if it would turn into a good video ultimately. And then thankfully everyone's been really complimentary and has come up with some of their own, great ideas for changing Resident Evil 6. And thank you to everybody who submitted those too. But I just feel like there's just a huge boulder off my shoulders right now. So it's been so great to see the results of that. So thank you to everybody who was there. Also, thank you to everybody who was here yesterday. Quick apology for the Until Dawn playthrough. I had a brief power outage mid-stream. It was pretty short. It was like 30 seconds. We were able to get back up and running within a few minutes, and everything was fine. But of course, that means that the VODs look a little off. I'm splicing them together a little bit to make one continuous playthrough. But if you watched it in the last 24 hours or so, of course, you probably scratched your head a little bit. And I understand why you would. YouTube doesn't let me cut it off until later. But for today, I thought we'd do something a little bit different. We're going to come back and we'll probably only do this one today. And then starting next weekend, we're going to start The Quarry. So Until Dawn went over really well, and people wanted more of that. And so we are going to check out The Quarry, which is made by the same group, Supermassive Games, and they actually have released a couple of these, and The Quarry is kind of their most liked one. Hey, Redhead Barbie, you fell asleep. How many people did we keep alive until the end? Well, we did 2 playthroughs yesterday. So we had our first initial playthrough. We kept 5 of them alive. I lost Sam at the very final check of the game. It sucks. So we went back. Thankfully, we didn't lose anybody until Chapter 8. So we were able to rewind to Chapter 8 and then go through it and get a perfect run. So we did eventually get the whole house out alive. So that felt good. I'd never seen that before. So it was definitely worth it for me to go back and see all that extra content that we missed and all that. And so I think everybody had fun with it. So, but thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out all the way until you fell asleep. I appreciate that. This game, Homebody here, came onto my radar through Game Tape Friends Online, who I don't know if he's on today or not, but he recommended this one. This is from the Game Grumps, so you're probably familiar with the Game Grumps if you watch streamers, especially. They're a huge Let's Play channel here on YouTube, and have had a ton of other side projects, and among other things have built now 2 games. So they built a dating simulator called Dream Daddy, where you date single dads, and it was a lot of fun. It was really cute. And then this one just kind of got shadow dropped. I haven't seen too much about it, but it looked really interesting. And I thought it might be a fun one to try for this channel. So I put it up on the poll that we put on YouTube, and a ton of people voted for it. So I hope people are interested in this one. I definitely am. And I'm really curious to see how this plays out. I know very little about it. I watched the trailer, and it looked very kind of Rear Window-y. I don't want to say for sure, because I as you can see here, I haven't played it. Other than just to mess around with the settings, I haven't done anything on this one yet. So I'm gonna go in without knowing what's in store. I hope you really enjoy it. All right, let's see. So I think let's get started. Let's get our friends on TikTok on here. Let me see. Did that work? It did. Excellent. Okay. All right. Let me swap us over. There we go. Let's see. Let me actually. If I don't properly end the music, it will still keep playing on TikTok, and I'm gonna try my best to remember to do that properly this time, so they're not like, dude, why do you have that weird music on in the background? All right, here we go. Okay, back to it. Alrighty. So this is Homebody. So again, I'm not sure I know very much about it. It seems kind of low spec and all that. And probably, I imagine it's going to be pretty short. Hey, Cupsinko, good to see you again. Welcome. But let's check it out. So there's not. I also didn't see any subtitles here in the language. We have like the menu language, which is just language. There's not much in the way of graphics options. And this is just kind of like controls. I don't know if we're going to have to remap those, and then just volume. So we may or may not have subtitles. If they give the option, I'll turn them on. But other than that, why don't we see? Jason, you're saying there's echo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, Aurora. Let's see. Jason, is that from? Let's see. Where would I be getting echo from? Brittany's also saying echo. Okay, so there's some echo on TikTok, and I don't entirely know why. Let's see if we can figure that out. All right, hold please. 1 second. Okay. TikTok is for some reason getting echo. I think I have an idea as to what might be causing that, but let's confirm. Oh, that's why. Okay, TikTok, did that fix it? That should have, if it's what I think it is. Okay, cool. All right, sorry about that, folks. I was messing around with my voice mod settings yesterday, and it looks like I left a dual channel open on TikTok, so my apologies about that. Glad we caught it early, though. So thank you everybody who told me that. All right, now let's check out, what Homebody is all about. Select game languages cannot be changed. We're English. And confirm. And let's see what this is all about here. All right, I'll try to make sure TikTok, you all can see everything. I'm not quite sure what the UI placement's going to look like, but we're going to try. Okay, so we are out in the middle of nowhere, kind of on a rural road. Somebody's pulled over to the side. Hey, Rudy, welcome. Oh, who are you? You are... Oh. Okay, and that's run. I don't know where the heck I am. And some kind of thing. Oh, that's all right, Rudy. I know it was running really late for you. Ooh. Who the heck are you? Hey, Alan. Happy Sunday to you, too. Oh, so that was a nightmare. Okay. 26 unread. Okay, this is my personal hell is 26 unread messages. I don't know about you. But this is when I just, like, throw my phone away, and I'm like, I can't even. Cupsinko, this is a game called Homebody. This is by the Game Grumps. So they made a dating simulator a while back, and now this is their first horror game. Oh, yeah, that's pretty late for you, Rudy. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Laura says, hey, Emily, you're not giving up, are you? Okay, I'm going to move the UI just a little bit for TikTok, because I'm worried it's going to get cut off. It looks like it kind of leans to the left. So let me bring that over a little bit, just so you all can see what's going on. Okay, that... All right, it's going to cut off the right side of the screen, but I think that you're going to be able to see the language a little bit more. Okay. All right, Laura says, hey, Emily, you're not giving up already, are you? Okay, so I guess there's no subtitles needed because there may not be any actual dialogue. Can I play Celsius? What is C, Rudy? Why can't you like the live? Excellent question. I'm not quite sure. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Thanks a lot. Yes, I mean, no, I'm on my way there, kinda. Okay. Are you panicking? Do you need to pull over? Okay, so maybe Laura just had a panic attack and needs to chill out for a little bit. Oh, okay, we got dialogue options. Already did. I'm on the side of the road, trying not to. Don't think I can do this. So I don't entirely know what it is, but apparently it's a big deal. Can I play Fears to Danton? I've never heard of that. Cole the Mole, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Let's see, already did. I'm at the side of the road. Already did what? Panicked or pulled over? Okay, fair question. Pulled over. I've got 26 unread messages from my friends, and I just know it's going to be bad news. It's kind of true. When I have 26 unread messages, either something very good or very bad has happened. Let's see, I've been sitting at the side of the road for 20 minutes just trying to stay calm. But I don't think I can handle it. I'm thinking about turning around. And you were hoping I'd give you permission to turn around? Probably. Fears to Phantom. I'm not sure what game that is, Rudy. Let's see. Cole the Mole. This is a game called Homebody. This is made by the Game Grumps. We just started. And I know they made a horror game, and I'm not entirely sure how it works. Look, you're not going to a funeral. You're going to a cool old house to hang out with your friends and watch a meteor shower. This seems like something I do with my friends. I could totally see us going to find some cool place to watch a meteor shower. That looks like a lot of fun. You do this every year, and you always seem to have a good time. Okay, so it's an annual thing, similar to Until Dawn, which did not go well either for anybody. First things first, hands on wheel, key on ignition, start driving. Okay, so Laura is very grounding towards Emily. Good to know. Okay. Oh, Dominic, I did get a fresh cut. Thank you. Yeah, I left it long until I did the Resident Evil 6 video, and it got way too long. There you go. Okay, all right, so she's able to make it. Just had a little panic attack. We've all been there, unfortunately. Emily, it feels like you haven't left the apartment in weeks. Being in the middle of nowhere and watching a meteor shower doesn't sound so bad, does it? No, it's not that. It's like they're sending me pages and pages of instructions on how to get to this weird old house they rented. Interesting. Oh, Fears to Fathom. It's a very good game series with short horror stories. Some chapters are very cool where your mic is connected. You have to stay quiet and not get cut. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Maybe I'll add it to the list, Rudy. It takes things that happen to people and make it a game. Horror stuff, it's scary. You should play it. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, I never heard of it before, but I'll check it out. Okay, so this house is very difficult to find. Like, there's a keypad on the gate, and Gary sent me the code, but I just know I'm going to get locked out somehow and run out of gas trying to get back. Okay, so she's catastrophizing. She's thinking about everything that could possibly go wrong here. The cops are going to find me a week from now, a skeletal husk behind the wheel of my car clutching my phone. Okay, that's a little dramatic. You're spinning yourself in circles, Sam. Cole the Mole said Fears to Fathom is a really good game. Okay, I'm surprised I've never heard of this one, but yeah, I'd be interested in checking it out. All right, let's see. Okay, you're safe. They miss you. I know that's what makes this so hard. That's just more of an opportunity to let them down. Oh, man. Emily, have a little faith in yourself. All right, I've been there before. I've had panic attacks. They suck. So I feel like, what would I say? I would say, like, I know, like, hey, I'm aware. I know I'm just messed up about it. I'm already, like, 4 hours late. It's going to be another hour before I get there. So I don't think another hour is going to make things that much worse. Would it hurt to just be honest with them about it? Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say I wasted a bunch of time stalling because I didn't want to come and not make it weird. That would make it a little weird. I think Emily's instincts are correct on that one. Cup Cinco, thank you for following on TikTok. Let's see. Things are already weird enough. I haven't spoken to any of them in almost a year. You really think they won't forgive you for that? Okay, so something happened almost a year ago. Doesn't matter what I think I'm panicking. Emily? What are you so afraid of? Fair question. That's the thing with panic attacks, though. It's not about what you're afraid of. It's what you think could happen, right? Hey, Dark Chris. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let me check something real quick. Now, it says, okay, there's a memory log here. So we have a Gary text. Okay, so this is her friends. Call back if you see this. We're going to go to Kroger down the road. Sorry if we missed you. The gate combination is the third number down on the post-it. See you soon. Hey, let's see. We got our first request is, it's chat request. Oh, awesome. What do you guys want to hear me sing? Let's see. I left up. That's 420, because of course it is. If you're not familiar, 420 is the it's the legal code for marijuana possession here in the United States. So, as you can imagine, that I think that's kind of universal now. But okay, you can recall important facts from your memory log. Press start, which I just did. Fine. Okay, and check the keypad. Now, why is there? Oh, okay, but it's a 4-digit one. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. The third number down on the post-it. Oh, so this is a different combination as 420. Oh, okay. So then, it's not very secure, because I'm sure I could probably just sit here and try all of them. Thank you, Dark Chris. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. How's your weekend going? Okay. So, wow, they really did find a house out in the middle of freaking nowhere for this. I don't know that I would No, I would. I do dumb stuff like this. Oh, someone's there. One of your friends? Maybe? That'd be nice. Okay, so we have probably a friend. Someone who's smoking. Hey, Cliff. You lived in the middle of nowhere? I did. I lived in the middle of nowhere for like 2 years. Redheaded Barbie, this is already giving you Until Dawn vibes. You're not wrong. This definitely feels like, well, Until Dawn, maybe like early on in the prelude when they pull the prank on Hannah. There she is, the star. Why am I the star of the show? I don't want to be the star of the show. Francine says you're finally here. Megan, long drive, huh? Wasn't that bad. Oh God, we're already on 2K. I need to actually start picking stuff. Scott Barnes, thanks for following. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Since nobody had a chat request for me, we'll go back to 4K, and then I haven't done All-Star in a while. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to undo that. There we go. Curse, this is Homebody. It's by the Game Grumps. Rudy, what's my favorite game? Probably Fallout New Vegas. I think it's my favorite game. I really love that one. Because it wasn't that bad. It was like 3.5 hours. That's kind of long. That's like, okay, so I live in San Francisco. Oh, no worries, Curse. That's all right. Let's see. And that's about as long as it takes to get to like Lake Tahoe, which is like in right where California and Nevada. And so it's like about as long as it takes to get across the state, east to west. Let's see. Emily wasn't that bad. It was like 3.5 hours. Felt more like 6 from here. We were all getting worried about you. Okay, so they all kind of know that Emily's not doing all that well. That's okay. It's good for folks. Okay, so I have 3 options, and they're all lies. I got delayed by a work thing. My mom held me up. I ran into car trouble. Now, we don't know who Laura is. Laura could be Emily's mom. Or it could be a friend. Tough to say. Ran into car trouble. I'm going to say my mom held me up if Laura's my mom. I don't know. So, okay, stop by my mom's place. Okay, so it's a lie no matter what. She's being really clingy. You know how it goes. She kept finding little excuses to keep me there. I love my mom, but she would do the same thing. If she's anything like mine, you had to reset her router a few times too. That's a little too real. And hey, I take it you got my text message. Yep, all of them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Gary had 26 messages. And was worried you wouldn't be able to get inside. Did Pete have any trouble getting here? Actually, Pete isn't here yet. We don't know who Pete is, but clearly Gary is important to Emily one way or another. He's about 33 hours late. He was supposed to be here last night. Worst of all, the owner of the house didn't want to let us in before everyone named on the rental was here. This is why I don't like Airbnb. Man, there's too many weird rules there. Yeah, like a server at Olive Garden not wanting to see us until the whole party had arrived. Olive Garden doesn't do that. They could care less about you. Like a group of friends going back to a cabin in the middle of nowhere a year ago. The same thing happened with these friends. Seems like both times what happened was Emily's fault. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see how, if this, probably not going to take probably not going to, oh God, I had them both on. I am doing all sorts of, bad today when it comes to these goals. All right. What did I put on here? I had All-Star. Let's see. How did that go? It was, gosh, what is All-Star was somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, Francine, it took some convincing to let us stay. Is that why Mr. Nest gave us an hour of instruction? Okay, so Mr. Nest is the owner. Hey, Noya, good to see you again. Welcome. We just started playing Homebody. This is a new game from the Game Grumps. They'd made a dating simulator a while back called Dream Daddy, if you're familiar with that, where it's a dating simulator where you date single dads. And now this is their second game, and it's a horror game. I'm not entirely sure what kind of horror game it is yet, though. Is that why Mr. Net gave us an hour of instructions on how not to wreck the place? I think he would have done that either way. He didn't strike me as the kind of guy who gets a lot of company. So the funny thing is, we're doing this for my friend's bachelor party in about 2 months. Is we're going and getting some giant house up at Lake Tahoe, where we're going to be kind of like away from everything and just go raise hell all weekend. So this actually feels like what that trip might be like. I hope not, but we'll see. Let's see. He didn't strike me as the kind of guy who gets a lot of company, not to be mean. Was that too mean? I don't know. It's a little judgy, but that's fine. Hey, Game Day Friends Online, welcome. I was telling everybody you're the reason I know that this game existed, because we were talking about it on Discord. Hey, Rudy. Let's see. You're fine. Anyway, come on in, Emily. Make yourself comfortable. For real, we've got some catching up to do. How's it been since the last time I saw you? Like a year. So apparently, Emily has kind of detached herself from her friends for close to a year. We don't know why yet, but she is currently suffering from panic attacks. We don't know if it's related to the reason she detached from her friends or not yet. We're still pretty early into this game. Hey, Aurora. So if you're just joining us, you haven't missed very much at all. We just know that Emily has detached herself from her friends for about a year. She does suffer from panic attacks. Does this make you influencer? I guess it does. You influenced me to get this game, so there you go. Imagine a guy comes up to me and says, if you want to get $37 million, it tells you that if you want to get it, you have to do this. To do what, Rudy? Don't keep us waiting any longer. Yeah, why don't I take your bag for you? Come on in. Okay, so clearly they're all... You feel for Emily, you have panic attacks too. Yeah, Aurora, I've had a few of them, and they suck. So I understand maybe wanting to, you know, pull back a little bit from your social circle in that sense, because you don't want people to find out. I've just now kind of started to talk about it too, so like I get that. Elric, thanks for following. Okay, and they all seem like, I don't know if this is just the nature of the medium or not, but they all kind of seem like they're trying very hard to make her feel welcome, which is good. Everyone's really happy to have. They probably have noticed that she hasn't been around, and they're maybe trying to be nice about it. You tend to mask them too. Yeah. It's like, it's just tough because it's like you try to explain why you're panicking, and there's usually not a good reason. You know, it's usually about this thing that might happen, but also very likely might not happen. But if you're outside of that, it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel important, you know? Anyway. I'm too. Okay. So let's go see. I have to say 37 minutes with one of these animals. A gorilla, a bear, a Komodo dragon, or a lion. Ooh. Social anxiety is a big theme in this game, apparently, both narratively and in-game mechanics. Okay. Huh. Cupsinko, you have it too? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm sorry that you all can relate to that, but at least we can all commiserate together. So that's nice too. Okay. So, this is the big house. We have... What is this lock? Okay. Alright, so I can... The locking mechanism doesn't have power. A yellow cable leads from the lock mechanism and into the other room. Okay, so this is... some kind of... It's not just a big house. It's going to be a weird house. It's going to be one of those. You can use the interact reveal button to show interactive objects. Hold LB. Okay. So I can look at the clock, for instance, called Longo. It is 10:30. A little late. Although, wait a minute. Why is this wrong? Look at this. It says, TikTok, you can't see it. In the top right, there is it gives the time. It says it's 7:26 p.m. right now. Rudy, I would go with the Komodo dragon. I think I'd be able to survive the longest with one of those. My heart rate is lower today. It is, Aurora. I actually got some more sleep. I was up pretty late Friday night. So on Saturday, I drank a bunch of coffee to compensate and all that. So I'm sure my heart was like, I can't do this. So last night I got some good sleep. So that's probably why I'm a little more chill today. Raphael and Gluestick, thank you both for following. Okay, we also got a light switch. There's one of my friends. Let's go see what this house is all about. This is very, like, 7th guesty. I like it. There's a gigantic fuse box. Strange power box mounted on the wall. It can provide power to one of 2 cables that leave the box on the left and left to right sides, but the box needs to be powered on first. There's a yellow and black striped cable coming into the bottom of the box from the floor. Rest is good. I agree. A yellow cable leads to the left box out of the foyer. A teal cable leads out to... Okay, so... This box isn't powered, but when it is, I can power 1 out of 2 things. Interesting. And somebody's watching TV or playing games or something. Hi, Megan. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Emily, but I'm so glad you're here. Aw. Okay, that's nice. I get the sense her friends are all really trying to sort of welcome her back. The true answer is gorilla. Gorillas are chilled and don't attack you for no reason unless you smile at them. Komodo dragon is big. They can weigh up to 90 kilograms and are venomous, so if you get bit, you'll die in hours. Okay, good to know. There is kind of an Until Dawn vibe to this. It's interesting. Okay, why would that make me uncomfortable? Sure has been a long time. Good to see you, Megan. Yeah, Cupsigo, it also does kind of have a heavy rain element to it, too. I'm going to say it's good to see you. Francine was actually pretty worried you weren't going to come. She said you've been really busy with work lately. You and Francine must hang out all the time since she moved out here, huh? Not really. Yeah, definitely I hang out with Francine. I have friends. I definitely have friends. All right. Speaking of which, sorry again that I'm so late. I haven't been in town for a while since my mom is being needy. Jeez, I hope she's holding up okay, but I hope you're holding up okay. Okay, so everyone's figured out that I'm not doing okay. Or Emily's not doing okay. We're still waiting on Pete. That's right, so Pete is the one who's, like, super late. It's been so long. How's the trip treating you so far? How is the trip treating you? I mean, you're sitting here playing video games, so I don't know how good it could possibly be for you, but... You know what? That's what I would do. Me and Megan, we're simpatico. We get each other. It's okay. We've been having fun. It's good to see everybody. Everyone seems to have chilled out over the last couple of years. Even Cliff, though he's been a little testy as usual. Nature is cool and everything, but I think we're all getting tired. I would have been content to sit here and game the whole time. I like you, Megan. Who is Cliff? So I would get the 37 million but die in a few hours. It would seem so. Hey, Cairo. There hasn't been too much plot. We actually just started pretty recently. So I'm playing as Emily. We know that Emily has social anxiety and she has panic attacks. Her friends have rented this big house out in the middle of nowhere. And so she drove out about 3-something hours. And Emily's kind of withdrawn from her social circle in the last year or so. And they've all noticed. And this is the first time they've all seen each other. So they're all being very gentle with her and being like, hey, we're really glad that you're here. Please keep coming out more often. We missed you. As opposed to straight up bad like he used to be. Yeah, he's been pretty... Okay, so we don't know much about Cliff yet. He's awkward as always, maybe more actually, but it's been good catching up with him, so I've been humoring him more than usual. All right, I'll go say hi to the rest of the folks here. Yeah, Raphael, I agree. I think this is... It's off to a good start. Have I heard of the house rules yet? No. What are the house rules? Yeah, it's one of those things. The owner of the house left us a big binder of rules we have to follow. They're pretty basic aside from some weirdly specific rules about silverware. The only part that really matters is we're supposed to stay out of the cellar and the attic. Can't imagine we're going to end up there later. Not here to rock any boats. I wouldn't want to set foot in either of those places anyway. Wait, why? Now I want to know what I'm missing. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go down there if I was renting this house. Right. In this old house, tetanus doesn't sound like a great right now. There's a bed made up for you in the little bedroom by the study. Take your time unpacking, though. We're not going to be up to anything for a while, so you can get settled in. Okay. Now, can I look at the screen? What's she playing? I could play the game. What's the console look like? Oh, this is super retro. She's on like an SNES. This is great. Amazing how these things feel so brittle, but somehow they last forever. Yeah, really. What's the game? Oh, I can play the game? Oh, this is like straight up like NES. Oh, wait, I can't actually press the start button, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, look at this. I'm like a little Indiana Jones character. I can't do anything but jump, it seems. Let's see how far we get. Oh, there is a timer on the bottom, so I can only do this for so long. Ooh. Well, bonus points. Okay, it's going to... Okay, so they time those, so if I'm not careful... Okay, so I gotta catch... If I catch the eggs... Ah! Oh, well. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go see what else the house has going on with it. Okay, we have a switch. We have... Talk to Megan. We have a door. There's a little room by the study where I'm gonna be set up, so let's go find that. Now, it's interesting. I'm not sure if this whole game works in real time, because the clock is still ticking up in the top right. Sorry, TikTok. Unfortunately, it's cut off for you guys. We have... Ooh. Okay, oh, this is the blue thing. Okay, so this is the other thing that it can power. What's this note say? Reminder, the fluid in this tank is the source for all pumps in the house. Okay, so we can either power the lock or power the pumps, but not both. When improperly calibrated, pump's position above this tank will drain automatically with gravity. For pump's position below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Got it. Good to know. Okay. Hey, Rock Mutual. Garage door switch. Check device. What is this device? Hey, we hit 8K already. What did I put on there? Teenage dirtbag. We have... Okay, with another 4 combo code. I probably can't open it. How's that one start? Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. That's the kitchen. What are you doing? Are you cooking for all of us? Oh, so that's Cliff. That's the one that Megan was talking about. Okay. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. All right. I haven't done 1,000 miles in a while. Let's see if I remember the words. All right. Okay. Oh, I could hide in the closet. I still haven't found the study. It might be upstairs. Something in here. Are you a pantry? Oh, no, this is where Megan is. All right. You're Francine. All right, so far so good. Let's go look upstairs. Which one are you? Are you Gary? You're Gary. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Cup5. Appreciate it. All right. Now then. Is this the study? It could be the study. What the heck is this thing? Check drawers 1 through 16. Contains receipts for construction projects. Kitty Cushy, thanks for following. A lot of sheet metal and rebar. It's full of bees. Dead bees individually encased in plastic trays. Huh. All right, we'll have to come back and check these out later. This probably isn't the study. Oh, maybe it could be. Like an office? What about you? You look like a bathroom. You are a bathroom. Why is there beer in the bathroom? And classy. We've got straight up like a deck chair and beer in the bathtub. I like this place. Hey, Rila. No, we're just kind of doing the house tour now. I'm sort of seeing what all is here. I guess, do you have a headlamp on? No, I just have like one in my shirt pocket. Okay, that's fine. Well, we've also got this blue cable is still... Oh. Okay, my friends are all here. I mean, is this Gary's room? Examine the... I don't even know what that is. What are you? The song Celestial, or Bhagavad Gita, being a discourse between Arunja, the Prince of India, the Supreme Being under the form of Krishna. Is it literally going to let me go? Yeah, there's 298 pages. I'm not reading that. No. But good to know it's there. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. All right, so this is Gary's room. Where exactly am I set up? We've got, looks like an office of some kind. Spec pamphlet. Safe Kids Guide to Logging Online. Always ask your parents' permission. Never give out your personal info. If something makes you feel funny, tell a trusted adult. Never agree to meet someone you met on the internet. Very bad things should happen to you. Ask yourself, can you ever really know a person? If you wouldn't say it in front of grandma, don't say it online. Don't open emails or IMs from strangers. All good advice. Also a manuscript page. Oh, and there's Francine. And then we've got this one all the way at the end, which I can't open. There's a machine. Ooh. Oh, is this one of... Okay, so I gotta... Huh. If I can light them all up. Oh, so close. Can we do this? I wonder. Okay, so we gotta set ourselves up for success here. How do we accomplish that? That's gonna turn off a few of them. Son of a gun. Okay. It's always the puzzles I get stuck on whenever I'm streaming, man. Okay. Okay, getting closer. Not quite yet, though. Almost there. All right. Okay, if we did... I'm just trying to see, like... I don't know what the hell that sound is. What the heck?! Hold on. Hold on a moment. What exactly happened? Someone just came up and straight up stabbed me. And that's rude. Excellent question, Cupstinko. I don't know. Was something chasing me? I don't know. Okay, so we got a half scissor. And this person with a face of sorts. Surprise indeed, Game Tape Friends Online. I didn't see that coming. I'll give him that. All right. Oh, okay. We reset. So it's 7 o'clock again. Oh, it's one of these. It's a time loop. Yeah, Cairo. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. So, I gotta figure out who the heck that was. All right. Why don't we start with In a Glass Darkly? What is it? Okay, it's a whole... Hey, Sophie Callie. You haven't done much puzzles, but you do like how they stimulate social anxiety through dialogue options. That's neat. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now, of course, I can't open... That looks like it goes to the cellar. This one wouldn't be 420, would it? Nope. Okay. Because something else is 420. All right, so we've been here before. Okay, so we don't know who the heck that was. There's a lot of codes. I've not seen the house rules. Try telling someone they got murdered. Yeah, right? So then does Emily know that she's in... Oh, there's the house rules. Does Emily know she's in a time loop? Let's see. Cliff, hey. Oh, hey. Who are you again? Wait, what? Oh, do I not know you? You're looking at me like you know who I am. I don't think you do. Huh. Do I know the other people? Okay, that's to hide. I think, does this take me into... Yeah, Megan... Do you know me? Megan, hey. Hey, Emily. I'm so glad to see you. Okay. Cliff is standoffish at first. Okay, good to know. Hey, Black Air Force and Sophie Callie. Let's see. I'm so glad to see you. What is this? What just happened? What is... Okay, so, all right, Emily knows that she's in a time loop. How about, what is this? Where am I? Good to see you. Are you doing all right? Something came for us. It's still here. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. I'm serious. You look pretty rattled. Yeah, I just got murdered. That would rattle us. Let's see. I'm serious, Megan. Something is wrong. I was already here. We already did this. Yeah, I just stressed out from family stuff. Oh! Okay, so I can think it, but I can't say it. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Huh. That's... She wants to say it, but she can't. Now you can experience her anxiety. That's really cool. This is going to be a good night. Hell yeah. This is just like old times. Cliff was kind of shitty when I said hi to him. Have you noticed anything? Okay, so I can say this because it's not about the killer. Fascinating indeed. Yeah, Cupsinko, I think this is like a time loop. Hey, Sean B. So, apparently at some point there will be a murderer in the house. It's only... Time is paused while I'm talking to somebody. So, it's paused up in the top right corner at 7:43 p.m. Other than his whole deal for the past year, you mean? No, I haven't. You know how cold he can be. I'm sure he's just being shitty for shittiness sake. He's avoiding eye contact. Okay, so something might be up with Cliff. He's avoiding eye contact. Emily, I get startled when Cliff does make eye contact. Okay, that's funny. But now that I think about it, he's been kind of rude to me, too. He hasn't been himself when he isn't talking to Gary. I guess I chalk that up to him being a jerk. Megan, do you have a memory of something strange happening? Like something in this house? No? It's been a long weekend. You really can't hear me when I talk about what happened, can you? I guess it's just my imagination. Oh, okay. All right. Like maybe you should go sit down or something. Huh. And I... Okay. All right, well, that's... let me check out the house rules real quick, because Megan kind of made a big point to mention that. So let's see what this is. I love time loop games, by the way. I didn't know that's what this was. This is going to be fun. Binder's full of pages and pages of notes on how to care for the house and its contents. The others really weren't kidding. It's kind of obsessive. I flipped through it. It's open to a page about the cellar and the attic being off limits. It gets weirdly personal about what an invasion of privacy would be to go into these areas without permission. There's something about a fee for emotional damages. Ooh. Wondering what bedtime is. I don't know, Kitty Cushy. I mean, I feel like it's a bunch of, younger adults who are here to watch a meteor shower. So, like, they would be up in the middle of the night. So they'll probably stay up pretty late. Okay, so it's not going to tell me all that much. Yep, this is typically what I would expect to see at a long house party. What's cooking? Fire safety in the kitchen. Food isn't the only thing that can burn. Always be careful when cooking. First degree burns. Third degree... Yeah, okay. Did you know? Are you safe in the kitchen? Let's find out. Oh, there's a little pop quiz about that. Ha, okay. Is there... Okay. Huh. All right, so I was dinking around with that puzzle. Ooh, what's the guest book say? What a wonderful year I spent in this thriving little hub. 1977, 1978. Okay, wow, so this go back a long, long time. I love you forever, Mark. Happy anniversary, love, Hannah. Thank you for having video games, Megan. Okay. What else? I could try that puzzle again, and I'm sure we could eventually get it, but I'd like... Okay, there's a lot of codes and keypads around here, so I'm guessing I gotta go track some of them down. Now, hold on a second. Hold on. So the clock is stuck at 10:30. I wonder if that is on purpose. Just gonna try this one real quick. So if I... Oh, wait, that's a three-digit code. That's why. Okay. Hannah jumped ship from Until Dawn until this game. Maybe. You know, if I were Hannah, I think I would probably do way better in this game than I did in Until Dawn. Have I seen Groundhog Day? Yes, I have. I love that movie. That movie's great. Okay, so hold on. Now, the door is still open. It wasn't open last time, but it's open now. Now, where's the bathroom? Then we went down the hall. We saw Gary's room. Now, there is probably... Is this how we get into the attic? Because there's that cable that goes up. Joe Ray, thank you for the GGs. Thanks a lot. Yeah, there's a cable. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple things. We got a switch. We've got interact. What am I interacting with? Parker, thank you for the vials. I swear they're the last I'll need. Do you remember to change your bandages? Because I do not plan to take you to the ER again. The work will be done soon. Rest assured, it is as convoluted as you feared. C. You start quoting the film. Go for it. That clock ticking is going to get real repetitive. Maybe. Cairo, I could try the one in the garage. Yeah, what all is in these drawers? Hold on. Drawer is empty. Why do I feel like this might correspond to a code of some kind? The drawer is full of Christmas ornaments. Full of small plastic baby figurines. Ugh. Full of rocks. Full of tiny unmarked vials. Okay, so there's something to do with vials. Drawers full of rulers. The best small town DJ voice if I feel so inclined. Okay. Will I die if I go back to that puzzle? I don't know, Cupsink. I'm still trying to figure out the rules here. The drawer's full of rubber bands. Drawers full of dirt. Some mysteries are best left unsolved. Okay, so Kitty Cushy wanted me to check 11. Various die. 6-sided, 12-sided, 20-sided. Ooh, there's a ripped piece of paper. It's page 110. The text is about something called The Watcher that the writer or protagonist is afraid of. Where is the book this is missing from? Okay, page 110. Now, that might be the code from downstairs. Is 110, because that was a 3-digit code. Off-brand energy drink. Tiny skulls. Probably mice. Let's go with mice. Drawers full of pens. Drawers full of screws. Okay, so let's try. We have 110 and 1030. Let's just see. What is this recording for us? So we have page 110. And then we have the front door lock. Okay. Yeah, let's go back downstairs and try some of these. Okay, so this one had a 3-digit code. Let's see if 110 is what it corresponds to. Nope. Okay. Why don't we go to the garage? Is that here? Yes. There's also a code here. And it was 10... We're to see about 1030. Ooh, okay, there's the thunderclap. We heard that last time. Okay, that didn't accomplish anything that I know of. Let's see. Okay, no, that's not it. All right. We're figuring some stuff out. What's the newspaper article? The Chimpton Tipper from October 8th, 1978. Carpenter's Deli at the end of its struggle. Carpenter's Deli in its heyday. Waitstaff surround the corner booth of mainstay customers by self-described local guru Parker Ness. This is probably the owner of the house or someone related to them. Some commenters noted a correlation between Ness disappearing from his daily lunches and the eventuality of Carpenter's downfall. And now you think 1978. Could be that. We can try 1978. Okay, I'll go up. Yes. That open it. No. Okay. Good try, though. Oh, cannot turn the things on here. We know that, okay, it's also not powered. And apparently that's maybe a water pressure or temperature. That's very cold. That's okay, NA. We're going to do a lot of trial and error here today. Not everything's going to be right, and that's okay. Let's see, inspect cables. 2 heavy gauge cables, 1 orange, 1 blue, lead from the ceiling down to the floor. Okay, so this is, if we get in the ceiling or the attic or the basement, we're going to figure that out. There's Cliff being weird. We have not talked to... Okay, Megan is up now. We haven't talked to Francine or Gary yet. They might be able to shed some light on what happened here. Okay, so the power went out. That's good to know. It's almost 10 o'clock. I think... Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. The basement opened. I don't think I did that. I think somebody left the basement open. Well, we're gonna have to pay for emotional damages, that's for sure. Okay. Check locker. Oh, I don't know what that was. That can't be good, whatever it was. Wait a minute. This is the same thing we had before, right? Is this Minesweeper? I don't know. That's weird. Let's hold off on that. Huh. Spoopy indeed, Darkris. Oh! Okay, it's not 420. It's not 110. No. Okay, so it's like a big question mark. I can't interact with this. Okay, so it's 3 up, 3 right, 4... Okay, alright. Let's see. Does that... How does that correspond to this here? No, it's a different layout. Okay, so they all have these kind of unique machines tied to them. This is about the pump pressure. Alright, inspect cable. Orange cables from the first floor, snakes down the ceiling, and disappears into a hole partway in the wall. Okay. Same with the blue cable here. Huh. Okay, so I gotta figure out... That's it. That is a 6x6 grid, so we'll look for that. I probably can't open this. Nope, not budging. And this is a big old 1 next to it. Why does it have a 1? Well, luckily the killer's not down here. For now. Ooh. 2, 3. Oh, that's odd. 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't know what that's about. What about you? Plaque. Of hollowed tubes and animal spirits. The body is a machine, body is a house. The same blood, thoughts, cycled, recycled, gushing, cellar to attic. But a body gets sick, wood rusts, nature abhors a vacuum. Okay. Huh. Ooh, wait. Could I? No, I could not. I thought I could pick up that wood. Ah! Stuck. Okay. Whew. Okay, what else is going on here? We've seen that. So this is somehow, if I can figure out how the water pressure works. Okay, this is like that puzzle in Resident Evil 2 then, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so then I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not ready to solve this yet. Okay, I appreciate that it at least tells you, like, hey, you don't have the clues for this yet. Just don't bother. The colors match the cables in the house. Yes, Kitty Cushy. Yeah, it's definitely, those cables are running into this area. Okay, 20x. Oak untreated. Okay. Door deadbolt. Okay, somebody went to the hardware store. Kitchen chair should suffice. Clara, please arrange delivery directly to the house. Thank you. Okay, you have help from somewhere. What is this? Examine post-it. Seeking on the power box has a drawing of a little sea urchin. Or maybe one of those old nautical mines or something. That's what I thought it was. Now, is this the kind of thing where you have to do... I thought this... No. Okay, I don't think I know how to solve that yet, so let's wait. Huh. Look into tunnel. There's a tunnel here? The tunnel near the floor that when I look into the darkness seems to stretch into infinity. Just looking at it makes me want to hyperventilate. I don't know what, I don't much want to know what's on the other end, but metal bars stop me from finding out. Okay. All right, what is the deal with this? Now that I think I don't know if I'm safe. Okay, the last couple of times okay, does it play a sound? Is that what that's doing? You haven't figured out anything in the basement, you think core. Oh, there's the killer. Okay, it's midnight, and the killer's here. Can I lure them around here and see if I can get... Yeah, I'm gonna try it. There you are. Yeah, okay, so he's not very fast, which is good news for me. Not that Emily's all that fast either, but she's making it work. Okay, so did her friends also die? Can I close the door? I cannot close the door. All right. Is everybody gone? They seem gone. Oh, Megan's dead. Let's inspect the body real quick. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Megan. She's dead. There's a lot of blood. This can't be happening. Now, I can hide in the kitchen. Why don't I try that? I don't know if this will work, but it's better than nothing. I can hide in the kitchen closet indefinitely, but what does that accomplish? Okay. Let's give it a second. I'm not going to stay in here all night. I suppose I could stay in here till the next morning. That probably wouldn't be a very interesting stream, though, so let's not do that. Okay. I don't hear... I hear some small footsteps. And some weird laughing or snickering. You tried that, time freezes at a certain point. Okay. Alright, so much for that. I should probably turn my light off. Ooh, someone killed Cliff. I'm less sad about that, to be honest with you. I always read that when people die, they piss their pants. I'm glad I didn't piss my pants. Wait, did I piss my pants? Oh my god, I can't even feel my lower half. Okay, so Cliff is alive, but not by much. Alright. Oop. Okay, let's head upstairs. Okay. Oh, it's coming. I wish I could close the doors. But I can't. Oh, you're dead. Okay, whose body have we not found here? Okay, wait. No time. We haven't found Gary yet. Oh, there's Gary. Never mind. Okay. This is the bathroom. That's a dead end. Okay, let's go back through this way. All right, so we learned a couple of things on this run. Oh, that's a dead end. No, the study's open. Oh, wait, we were here before. I can hide, but that's not going to help. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. That's how I get to the attic. Oh, and there's some kind of contraption. Oh, he's going to get me. I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Yep. All right. Oh, rip for Emily. Okay, that's all right, though. Huh. Cupsinko, it could be. I feel like we've had I think we saw all the friends' bodies, I believe, but there is one guy in that room, Minesweeper. Yes. Ooh. Okay, no, we haven't seen this yet. So we get a little flashback to Emily, and somebody's watching her get gas. Yeah, Cupsinko, it could definitely be... Ooh, I recognize you. Who? You're the one with the sense of being better than the things you're better than. I understand where you come from. Oh, that's creepy. I've been there. Story progresses with cutscenes. Okay, well, and that kind of makes sense, right? Give you something to chew on for when you go back for the next round, right? I am there. What are you babbling about? Can I help you? I'm trying very hard to leave there. If you're anything like me, you're probably expecting a reward, but winning only gets you in deeper. Are you trying to find a way to keep your elbows clean? I'm there with you. I see your left arm raise. I'm curious about the state of your right eye. Yeah, dude, you are making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna get going now. Nice to chat with a local. Who do you show your ticket to? Are you going to the train station? The rubble aside the train station? Are you going beneath the train station? Okay, buddy. Have a good night, sir. Get out of here as fast as possible. Huh. Ooh. Oh, the music is really good in this. Okay, is it gonna put me back here? All right, I want to try to do this puzzle again. And I want to see if we can figure this out. Now, we were able to get inside later on, but I wonder if we could unlock the door early. It seems like at some point, and it might be when the power goes out. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of how to set myself up for... Aha! I think. Okay, nothing happened. That's not good. Okay, so it's not as simple as... just getting them all lit. Interesting. Remember, this is a game called Homebody. That music was creepy. Okay, so alright, apparently that is not the solution. What is this device? I don't think we've looked at this yet. The teal wire leads to a box with a little spotlight. I guess the power box in the living room powers this on. Okay, so this is where that teal wire goes. Hey, Summer Loves Donnie. So let's see. I'm playing as Emily. She is suffering from social anxiety. She and her friends are, let's see, they are in a house that they rented to go watch a meteor shower. And at some point, probably about 10 p.m. or so, it's about 7:30 right now. About 10 p.m., a killer's going to come out and kill everyone. And I'm trying to figure out how to prevent that. Let's go to the power box in the living room. Because at some point, the power goes out. Isn't powered on. Okay. All right, got it. So I have to power on something in the basement in order to power the power box. Hey, Alice. Okay, where exactly? Check suitcase. Is this my suitcase? Oh, that's why there's the 420 thing. Okay, so Emily's a bit of a pothead. Or somebody is, anyway. Okay. What do we got here? Angel, thanks for following. This is what I packed. I know I was in a hurry, but this is 2 pairs of pants and no underwear. What the hell? This is so embarrassing. Okay, so I was in a hurry, maybe. Now this is locked, of course. Can I open the door? Can I go outside? Front door doesn't open. A deadbolt holds the door in place. Okay, so I got to figure that out to get outside. Huh. Okay. All right, so we still got to figure out this basement. Now, the basement will open at some point later in the night. We've kind of seen about everything we can in the kitchen. Let's go back upstairs. Going through those drawers was helpful. Let's see. Okay, we got a few new memory things. There's a mine note. So we don't quite know what this is, but it has something to do. It's with a little 4x4 grid it's next to. We have the one panel that has this pattern next to it. And then we have this locker, which plays a sound that probably... let's see, that probably summons the killer, because there's a big, sound on it. Was I playing this yesterday? No, Alice, we were playing Until Dawn. I did put those on my YouTube channel, so if you do want to go check those out at some point, you can. Hey, Poop Trooper, good to see you. Welcome. We are just starting off, let's see, we've been playing Homebody for a little bit here. And it's really interesting. I'm still trying to figure out, okay, there's a number of puzzles around the house. And I'm still not entirely sure what to find here. Okay, so one of the books is missing from an otherwise full bookshelf. Now, let's see, have I talked to this person yet? Are you Francine? I cannot see. You are exactly where I can't interact with you. That is frustrating. All right, that's fine. Examine Frankenstein. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus by Mary Shelley. I'm not reading 816 pages of that. You're Francine. All right, what's your deal, Francine? So, Francine, I'm here. Oh, hey, Emily. Good to see you made it. Your room's down the hall. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Francine says, no, we've been plenty busy without you, Emily. We went out to watch the Perseids last night. Things are moving. Well, thanks for putting this whole thing together. So Francine's like the leader of the group. No problem. Hope you've been well. She's not very friendly. Oh, sure, Alice. Hope you like it. Let's see. Just nonstop working. Seems like it's been paying off. I saw Pumberton at Borders. Okay, so is Emily a writer? My third grade art teacher started writing books for her grandkids and needed someone to draw them, and we kept in touch online. Or she's an artist. Okay. So I kind of lucked into it. How nice. That's very sweet. Since you're here, have you heard the house rules yet? Why does it matter? We're all as good as dead. The guy who owns the place is pretty precious about it. Who needs rules? Let's go with the guy who owns the place. I think this place is just important to him. Fine. But I'm glad you're all caught up. Oh, and by the way, something's wrong in the bathroom. That's not the start of a good story. That's very true. Nope. They're old pipes. I guess they get backed up sometimes. They work, but there's some weird pump on the wall that's supposed to keep things flowing. Right away, Cliff came in and messed with it. I yelled at him, and now we're not going to touch it again. Got it. Cool. Should go look in the... Do you have a feeling of deja vu? Do you know anything about a book with a monster called The Watcher? Yeah, because this is like... That was from the missing page that we found. The Watcher? Interesting. I feel like it's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, right. That's from In a Glass Darkly by Sheridan LaFount. Okay, that's downstairs. It's got a bunch of creepy stories in it. In one of them, the hero is stalked by some sort of creature who he calls the Watcher. There's also this fucked up bird that shows up. It's pretty great. There's a lock on the front door. Do you know why? To keep us all in, of course. What? Did you try unlocking it? The lock seems like it needs power to unlock. Uh-oh. So we're trapped inside until we figure out the lockout. Okay, no reason to panic. It's gonna be fine, you guys. This is a totally normal thing to happen in the middle of nowhere. Do you have a feeling of deja vu, Francine? Like, I have a feeling we've been here in this room before. In a nostalgia way? Like we've been to this house before? No, like literal. Then no. Are you doing okay, Emily? I just remember being here in this room before that thing showed up. No, I think I just need to sit down. Okay. Charlotte, thanks for following. Are you dehydrated? Is your blood sugar low? Please, one of you guys needs to hear this. You know, if I'm being honest, I was worried this weekend wasn't going to go too well. Thank you, Cupstico. I like this shirt, too, if you guys haven't seen it. There you go. Sure. I was a little worried, too. Glad I'm not alone. It's been really nice seeing everybody. Okay, talk to you again soon. Great. Okay, so, apparently, Dracula's here. I'm not reading all 1647 pages of Dracula, but I do want to see manuscript page. Come hell or high waters, part 1 festivities. Someone in a corner is playing with a saw, was playing a saw with a bow poorly, and the theremin warble of it screeched through the house until the man caught the bow by the ragged teeth. Interesting. Okay, that's odd. All right, now we know that we saw not the scanner darkly, in a glass darkly or whatever it is down here. And apparently the watcher is part of that. It is, I think it's this. Yeah, in a glass darkly. Okay, so does that mean if I go to page 110, is it missing? Let's go all the way to page 110 and see. I'm not reading all this. Eight, 9, 10. Ha-ha! Oh! Okay, we saw this before. So this is where the missing page in the study drawer came from. What do these color bars mean? We know because we have the 1332 is in the basement. Ha-ha! Okay. All right. So we have a reason to go back in the basement, which is not open yet, I don't think. I think it opens when the power goes out, which would make sense. We also haven't really gotten to explore what's up in the attic yet, but we have a reason to go back down to the basement now. So I say we do that and see what we find from that. But I want to also look in the bathroom, because apparently there's a pump in there. There's several pumps. This feels like an escape room. Kind of, Alice. I could see that. Oh, yeah, there's this. Okay. Okay, what does this say? The output pressure on this pump should be set to 12 at all times. Do not touch. Okay, so that's what this pump is for. Okay, 9:15 is when the power goes out. Can I still mess with this? I can. Good to know. But okay, let's go outside. Let's go down to the basement. Okay, good to know. 9:15. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes to futz around. Assuming that this door's open now, which it is. All right, good. Okay, so it was 1332, I believe. If we go all the way over here, that's a 4x4 grid. To this. Okay, now, real quick. 1332. Okay. All right. Now, time. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's go to, yes, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 1. Okay, so if I go 2 turns, then all right. So let's get it to 3. Boom. All right. Okay, what's in here? Inspect pamphlet. Radon, the silent killer. Silent no longer. Odorless, colorless, deadly. Radon may have infiltrated your home already. The most dangerous thing you can't see, hear, taste, or smell. Did you know? Thousands die from radon exposure every year. Radon comes from the natural breakdown of uranium found in your soil, your home is built on, and the water you drink. Radon is the #1 cause of lung cancer in non-smokers. Radon attaches itself to dust particles in the air. The amount of radiation in however much of radon is equal to 100 chest x-rays. The symptoms of radon poisoning will not appear until you have lung cancer or are about to. See a doctor immediately. Do quit smoking. Don't wait. Don't test your home. Do test your home. Don't let annual home maintenance slip. Do repair foundation damages. Don't ignore deadly signs. Make sure your family is safe. Okay. Read notes. An invoice for the delivery of 2 industrial-grade Galneron generators in the house. Attaches a handwritten note. Parker, I thought your accumulator was an acoustic device. Why are we suddenly looking to generate more power than we could use in a year? Clara. Ooh, schematic. Is some kind of electronics diagram with a number 278. So it certainly looks like that's the combination to get into the cellar. Now I'll be able to get down here before the power goes out. Excellent. Okay. That's very good news. That appears to be all we can do down here, but that's a pretty big deal. So I will take it. Now, we had this pump over here that was supposed to be... Here, real quick. Now, we know we have that, and we have the code. Now, was there anything... Okay. Now, we know that the bathroom code... we know the bathroom's supposed to be up to 12 PSI. Now, we may not get a chance to... Let's try to go to the attic, though. I would like very much to see if we can play around with what's in the attic. Or at least the way up to the attic. It's down the hall. It is 10:12. No sign of the killer yet. I don't know when they show up. Look into hole. Ooh. Oh. Okay. What's my favorite game? Summer Loves Donnie? Let's see. Probably Fallout New Vegas. Oh, we also have this. Okay, hang on. Examine Post-it note. Right next to the keypad diagram, there's a sticky note. All that's on it is the number 12. Okay, now we know the water pump needed to be at 12. Okay, wait. I'm trying to get to the flyer here before we do the computer. Ah, this is the Minesweeper game. Okay. Okay, that's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. Ah, they were both mines. All right, try it again. Oh, bad luck. Okay, so maybe one here. Those could be either. Oh, someone's here. Oh! Oh, you're in here. Okay, so 10:45 is when you show up. Good to know. All right, let's run. See if we can lose you. Sorry, Gary. You just gotta be faster than your slowest friend. Hey, Francine, you might want to hide. Okay, so he's gonna go downstairs. Actually, the light's on for this now. Is that... Wonder if that's what I did. Okay, but now... Ah, it's so close. All right. Check machine. Don't know what that... Oh, he knows I'm here. Oh, I'm so stuck. Yeah, that's where I died before. Got me. All right. Sorry, Gary. Well played, sir. All right. So we learned some stuff. Specifically, we need to not be in this room at 10:45. Who are you? Pete. Okay, so Pete was the missing guy. Pete could definitely be the killer, for all we know. I know that look on your face. You've been tying yourself in knots, running this night through in your head over and over, trying to think of a way out. You see the house with its door locked and power out. You think it's some kind of walking metaphor is roaming the halls. You see me in the woods with my throat slit. We haven't found Pete in the woods with his throat slit yet, but apparently we will. Am I right about that last part? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you got something to do with this. Yeah. Who's to say? That's not something an innocent person says, by the way. If you know for sure that you're not a murderer, you don't, like, leave the prospect dangling just for fun. The mind game on the computer in the bedroom reminds me of the computers in elementary school. We were supposed to use them for class projects, but all we ever did was go hunting in Oregon Trail. Okay, so I have a theory on the Minesweeper thing. If we identify where the mines are on the computer and then go downstairs to the basement and then plug in the same ones, I'm willing to bet that opens whatever that thing is. If you need help with the mind game, you could probably ask Megan about it. Okay, that's all I have for now. See you again soon. Okay, nice little... I guess Megan is the gamer of the bunch. She would know. All right, let's go talk to Megan about the Minesweeper game. Let's see if we can get this going. Megan! Hey, Emily. I guess no one can hear me. I'm sorry I'm late. What's up? I want to cry when I look at them, but I guess I'll just talk about the weather or whatever. Small talk isn't so bad. I may be in hell, but at least I can talk to my friends. Guess I may as well be the best of it. It's nothing. Do you have a memory of something? Do you know anything about synthesizers? Synthesizing what? Oh, yeah, I've dabbled in that kind of thing. Ooh, was it that obvious? Guess so. Well, I mean, there's like a zillion different types of pad, but they have an array of buttons that place samples. If the pad supports playing multiple samples in sequence, there will be columns of buttons from left to right that represent the order the samples are played in. You choose what sample plays by pressing the buttons from top to bottom. Okay. Below each of those samples, columns of sample buttons will be a switch with multiple positions representing the pitch that sample plays at. Pushing the switch plays the sound at a higher pitch. Pushing the switch down plays it at a lower pitch. Keeping the switch in the middle plays the sample at a neutral pitch. Megan, can you tell me anything about Minesweeper? It took me a while to get to this. Like the old PC game? Wait. Have you not played Minesweeper? Is Minesweeper a thing people are passionate about? Not really. It's a thing you kill time with, but it's a fun enough game. Not for people who weren't raised by a computer screen, at least. You want to know how to play? Sure. Tell me. Then if you turn the knob, it widens the... oh, gosh, I can't see it. Okay. There's a grid of hidden tiles. Some of them are bombs, mines, and I guess, let's see, you need to figure out which ones without dying. You start picking a random spot in the grid. If you're lucky, it's not a mine. If it's a mine, you die instantly. So I just have to start again. Yep, and the game should restart with a new board. If you click on an empty space, it'll clear it, and any other spaces next to it, numbered spaces show how many mines are on the space in any direction. You need to deduce which spaces don't have mines, and once you've cleared the others, you win. Why do you want to know about this? I was messing with the computer upstairs. It has Minesweeper on it. I can't figure out anything else about it. Ah, whoa, there's no computer upstairs? I need to check it out. Yeah! Francine and Gary have been sleeping in the bedrooms upstairs. I haven't really had a reason to look around up there. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Let's go play Minesweeper. Oh, it widens the scringo and it has bonky. It's a meme about guitars. All right, cool. Sorry, the on the YouTube chat, there's a little the heart icon for liking or whatever it blocks the bottom right of the chat. So like if you're the bottom line and you have a long enough thing that I won't be able to like necessarily see one word. It's really annoying. All right. Yeah, this guy here. Okay, let's start in the corner. Whoa! Not a really good one. Okay. All right, if this is 2, I think it's these 3 here are the mines. So let's say 1. No, I missed it. All right. That's probably safe enough to do that. Okay. Because there's 3 mines. Ugh. Maybe here? 2 mines. 1, 2, okay, so these 3 are mines. Meaning I think... Okay. So let's go see. All right. Oh, and it gave me this. Interesting. Okay. Now, is this a 3x3 or a 4x4? I think it's a 3x3. Okay, that's a 3x3. Let's go to the basement and go plug that in and see what happens. Did I finish Until Dawn? We did! We finished Until Dawn yesterday. We kept everybody alive, eventually. We didn't quite do that the first time, but we were able to go back and fix our mistakes. So we eventually kept everyone alive. All right, I think it was 278 was the code? Let's see. There we go. Okay, got in here early. Check machine. I think it was you, and you. Hey! Check power box. Oh, we can power things now. Awesome. Okay, this is 4 different cables. We have blue, purple, orange, and then this kind of tiger striped one. All right. So I could open the door and go outside potentially. Let's go check out the power box up top. What happened, Dominic? Let's see. We were able to power. We turned on the power, and then, oh, wow, a whole bunch of stuff just happened in here. Okay, this is a puzzle, because of course it is. Oh, okay, so we have to connect positives and negatives. Okay. And, okay, if we did that, that's not going to get us there. So we have to connect... Yeah, okay. All right. Let's try. Okay, so we got the negatives connected. What about the positives? That's not helping either way, unfortunately. We're going to move that. That's going to break something. Ooh. Okay, now our positive are connected. And then when they're both connected, then we can turn one of these on. Okay, okay, I got it. I think. We'll find out if I got it. Okay, so if I wanted to connect this one here, the negative is connected, but now we gotta get the positive connected, and that's the hard part. All right. Okay, there's an alarm that's going off. That isn't comforting. But I can go outside. Now, is Pete out here with his throat slit? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, I couldn't even move. There was no getting out of that. It was just an auto fail. Oh, I'm going out of order that you did it? That you did now? All right. We solved the puzzle in the upstairs bathroom. That's really about it. Okay. Well, I still haven't done that one yet. So I got an achievement for escaping the house, but of course I died immediately afterwards. Oh. Hello, Emily. Oh, you're the creepy gas station guy. It is Emily, right? Do you know who I am? I remember you. You're the old guy I met at the gas station. At least I think there was a gas station. Oh, this is Parker Ness. This is the owner of the house. Do you feel strange spending so much time in my home? Your home? We're not really in a mountain retreat in Pennsylvania. That place isn't your home. Is not Rome still Rome? Are these really the last days of the... Wow, Nest. Thanks for talking in riddles, I guess. Please make sense. Tell me, when that creature, the homunculus, when it attacks you, do you feel it? Do you feel anything when you die? Homunculus, is that what that is? What the hell kind of question is that? Yes, but I'm learning to ignore it. It's like an illusion now, since I know the next loop is coming right back up. Funny. That's not what your friend said. Wait, my friend? Who? I imagine you must blame me for what's happening to you. Frankly, I do too. Okay. Find to whom this cruel world appears, and you will know why it appears so cruel. In the attic, you'll find a device I built, something Burroughs told me about sometime before he pissed off to Tangiers, called an accumulator, supposed to aid in cellular reassembly. I built it believing it would extend my halcyon days. Of course, I was in my 50s. I should have known that time was already behind me. Still, I hoped it would help regain some of the feeling I once had. Naturally, it didn't. Oh, instead over time, it made the house. It made you. It made that thing, the homunculus. It made a liar out of me. The only comfort it brings me regarding the predicament I seem to have gotten you into is that it keeps creating and recreating you, but it won't last forever. In fact, I suspect the mere fact that we're having this conversation now is a sign that both of us are in some kind of hot water. The accumulator is the maker of the world in which we live. It alone can change it or unmake it. Huh. Okay, so whatever's up in the attic, that is 9:30. I don't know if that's relevant or not. Let's see. Now, does this say 9:30 now? No, it's still 10:30. All right. Let's go here. Just let me look at the memory log here. Okay, so we opened the cellar box. And we were able to open the door here, but of course... we got killed immediately. So we could also go out. We could also try to open the other one and see what happens. Which actually sounds like a good idea. Wait, there's another thing we haven't seen yet. Cellar lock 278 and desk note. All right, there's a 12. We still don't entirely know what 12 does, but I think the bathroom thing had to be 12 as well. So why don't we 2, 7, 8. Okay. Why don't we head down here, restart the power, and then try to restart the other item and see what that does. Okay, check the machine. You, and you. Opens up. Okay, I love that it locks that in. That's a good touch. All right. Now then, back up to the living room, and we're going to try to turn on the right side this time. Where do I... Oh, this way. I guess either one would work, but whatever. All right. Cool. So how do we get this side going? Well, let's see. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Aha! Okay, so we got the positive. Now we gotta get the negative. Okay, that broke the positive, unfortunately. We'll get there, though. What about this side? No. Okay, that seems wrong. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I wonder if we did this and we did that. Okay, and now this. Okay, so we're pretty close. Okay, the negative is connected. Now we just need to connect the positive. Without breaking the negative. Hey, Dank Smith, good to see you. Welcome back. This game is pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. Okay, we broke that. That's all right. There we go. Okay, now we can get this side open. Now, let's see. There's this cable that extends up top. Let's see what this does. I hope that memory log means that it'll just give me the answers from now on, so I don't have to figure it out. Okay, so this is the wire. It's on the top left. And this is... Oh, this is the same place we were before. Okay, so I have to get up to the attic, it would seem. And we know the attic entrance is in here, but we don't know how to open things yet. There's also this flyer. I've not been able to click on the flyer yet. It's a flyer for an electronic lock, maybe from the 80s. The illustrations have this gauzy airbrush look they did then. It says, optional electromechanical failsafe feature that lets it automatically deactivate on loss of power. The accompanying flyer is a handwritten note. Read the note. Oh, Game Day Friends Online. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, campers, rise and sign. Don't forget your booties because it's cold out there today. Oh, man, I need to rewatch that now. Let's see. Jason Casper, thanks so much for following. Okay. Clara, someone will be coming by from the electronics company to do the installation. Have them set the passcode as specified on the form and lock up the schematic and combination in the cellar cage when done. Okay. So this is... Oh, this is for the... Do not let them enter the attic. Thank you. Parker, why are you suddenly so obsessed with security? I can't tell if you're... Why would they even want to go in the attic? I can't wait to see... I want you to leave the house again someday. Okay. So... Okay, nothing I can do with that, necessarily. Oh, what the... Check computer. The computer's been smashed, seemingly deliberately. How could this have happened? Okay, so that just means I can't change the Minesweeper thing anymore. Alright, there's a 12 there, and we don't know why. What is it? Examine power box. The computer is on an uninterruptible power supply, which I could have used yesterday, that's for sure. I guess that means it's important. Guess it does. Thank you, Game Tape Friends Online. Let's see. Hide. I looked in here already. This is the eulogy for the chosen few. I haven't been over here. Look out the window. Doesn't give me a whole heck of a lot. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Okay, now this is a... Ooh, this is different. How does that mean? If I can somehow just get these on... So close. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, that is pretty close. I don't know if I'll do any better at this than I was before. Let's see. Okay. How can I... Okay. Is it possible? Let's see here. This is a rough one. For me, anyway. Check the picture. Which picture, Casper? You know, we have the cellar lock, which we already saw. Now we have the attic door lights. Now, what happened here with this thing? Why is it just showing... The teal wire leads up to a box with... Okay, so this is what it powers. A little spotlight. I guess the power box in the living room powers this on. The one with the woman. Okay, let's see. I presume you mean this one. Now, we don't have long. There's a... Let's see. There's a post-it note on there. And I don't... Yeah, okay. Now, he is coming soon. And I could hide here. And I probably will in a moment. I'm going to keep my eye on the clock. He's going to pop out of there at 10:45. I'm just kind of futzing around with this thing, trying to figure out if there is a way I can accomplish this. Okay, I'm watching, it's 10:18. Hmm. 10:24. I'm gonna give it to like 10:35, and then we're gonna bail. He's gonna come. I don't know if this will solve it, but I presume that it will. Okay, we gotta move. He's coming. All right, hide. All right, now he's gonna slip out at 10:45. 10:40. Sorry, I know TikTok can't see the time because it's up in the top top right corner. 3, 10:44, 10:45. Okay. There he is. Okay, we're gonna let you go down the hall a little bit. And then we're gonna sneak in there. All right, go kill my friends. Don't worry, they'll be fine. I wish I could close this door. Again, check machine. I have no... This is the synthesizer thing, I think, that Megan was talking about. What does this post-it note say? Read schedule. Day with Parker. End of 5 o'clock. End of the watch. Okay. Interesting. Examine plants. And what is this? Parker, I've tempered my doubts about the accumulator up to this point, but a lightning rod? Really? This isn't some old movie serial. Even if electricity did work that way, what are you planning to use it for? Soon I will be just as the modern Prometheus. Looking at the elevator. I see 2 and B. Okay, but I can't do anything with it just yet. Okay, there was the schedule. There's a mannequin. That's creepy. Let me just look at this. Okay. Ideation, end of the watch, rise again. Okay, so at 5 o'clock is end of the watch. I wonder if I'm still alive by 5 a.m. if it just resets. Yeah, Tara. So yeah, it is kind of like a death loop Groundhog Day. So I am playing as Emily. Emily suffers from social anxiety. She and her friends are in this house together. And there is a killer that pops up at some point. Now, that's probably not right, but let's... And of course, that's probably going to bring the thing. Well, let's see. Now what happens now? Okay, and then if I did this... Oh, that's the sound from the... Oh, it hears me. He's nearby. Are you here? Okay, not yet. Man, I wish I could close this door. Okay, because this... So this is... The purple one is the same sound as the locker downstairs. So if I could figure this out, I could potentially open that locker, but it makes a big old noise when I do that. That's not ideal. I also have not done the bathroom puzzle yet, and I think we'll start there next. When I die, right now. Chasing Casper, the game is called Homebody, if that helps. Mariana, thanks for following. Ooh. Now we get these little cutscenes in between our attempts here. Okay, so Cliff, at some point I look at Gary and say, that makes 2 of us, and Gary clearly wants to back down, but I don't want to back down, and we stared at that guy until he backed off. All right, so Cliff is Emily's friend. Cliff was really standoffish with us earlier. But we do know him. You intimidated him. Nah, he never wanted to fight. Turns out he was joking. Huh? So that happened at the Roadhouse, huh? Yep. Huh. I haven't been to the Roadhouse since we were all there together the first time we watched the Proceeds. Or the Proceeds. Yeah, let's see. That must have been, what, like 3 years ago? Yep. Glad I had the occasion to grace us with your presence again. Well, my grandma died very conveniently. You wouldn't have come otherwise. And I thought Pete was the flaky one. I've been really anxious about coming back here. If my grandma was still alive, I probably wouldn't be here. I've been busy. I'm going to say I've been really anxious. I'm going to be real. I've been busy. That's a nice touch that you still can't say exactly what's on your mind, you know? So relax. We're supposed to be having fun here. We'll drink out of dirty glasses and watch some falling space garbage, and it'll be great. But isn't the bar just outside of town? Where are we going? We're going to the site where I've been working. Why? And why are you telling me this now? We're gonna get to the bar way after everybody else. Yeah, Tara, so Emily suffers from social anxiety, so she'll have things where she wants to say, and then she'll say a much more palatable version of it, you know? So if she wants to say something a little bit more extreme, then, you know, it won't let her do that. She'll be like, no, I gotta say it like this instead. I told the others a later start time. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to pick up my last check alone. Your last check? Last time we talked, you seemed crazy about that job. Last time we talked was like 14 months ago. Well, that's true. You have, Emily has kind of backed off of her social circle for a while. My mom owed me some money. It's fine. Okay. Wait, didn't we just pass the Riverside exit? Isn't that where you said the site was? Do you know what day it is, Emily? August 13th. Friday, August 13th. Friday the 13th. So what, you're superstitious now? Wait, are you afraid to go back there? Is that why you quit? Nobody sticks around these types of jobs long. You either work a decade, tear your body up, or you quit before you're in too deep. Uh-huh. Buddy of mine, Martin, was an older kind of guy, wife and 2 kids. He's spotting another guy, Brian, as he's bringing a dump truck full of gravel laying a foundation. The truck hits a bundle of rebar, the scaffold collapses, Martin falls into a pit, the truck tips in behind him just enough to dump all the gravel on top of it. Oh, that's a bad way to go. He's chest deep in gravel. His arms are free. He's responsive, feeling okay. Miracle. All right, well, good. But it turns out, I mean, that's 18 tons of gravel in there with him. All that it's pushed all the oxygen in his blood up to his brain, and below the waist, he's crushed. He's just one big bruise. When they pull him out of there, all that blood's going to go racing to his legs. He's going to go into shock, and his brain's going to die. Oh, that's awful. So that's it. They bring in his family, explain the situation. They hug him, say goodbye, and then they winch him out, and he's gone. Yeah, that would make me not want to go back to a job, that's for sure. Christ, that's awful, Cliff. They really pulled him out like that? I mean, eventually they were going to have to, right? You don't believe... I'm not saying I don't believe you. It happened. It happened to somebody I know, Emily. Okay. And it's going to happen to me. That's a very specific way to die, Cliff. I live hard and die young like Martin, or I become a lumpy old asshole like my dad. That is kind of how life works. You either die young or you die old. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Cliff, watch the road. I've seen you die so many times. Let's say that to him. Sorry, Cliff. Hey, we hit our 16K on TikTok. Making my way downtown, walking fast, paces passing, I'm homebound. God, I always forget the second part. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time will loop inside? 'Cause you know I've drove 1,000 miles just to get Cliff his final check. All right, let's see. Okay, we're back here. Hang on. Before we do more of that, we'll do a little bit of... Okay, all right, now. Okay, what did we learn? Yeah, we've learned, okay, the front door lock just means instant death. Okay, it does give me the answers. That is nice, so I don't have to keep redoing these puzzles over and over again. Still, that turns on the attic door lights, which we have not been able to solve yet. But potentially we can get the attic open if we can. And we still haven't done the bathroom puzzle yet. There's also this guy, which is red and blue wires, potentially opens up the locker, and it makes the same sound as the synthesizer, which is interesting. I'm not sure why it's interesting yet, but it is. Okay, let's do the bathroom puzzle. Let's try that. All right, it's in here. Okay. So, we have 0 water pressure. Output pressure on this pump should be set to 12 psi at all times. Do not touch. Okay. Let's do 2, maybe. I'm going to flip these around, but that's not going to... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, all right. Okay, so that can pump 8 into there. Okay. 28 psi. Okay, that didn't work. What if I don't do anything with it? What happens then? 2. That's worth 5. And that's worth 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's set to... What happens now if I change those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gets up to 20. Okay. All right, I think I like those the where they are. Now, what if I do 1 here? Okay, so that burns off 1. That goes to 11, 16. Okay, all right. All right, we're getting closer. Let's move it to that. Seven, 8. Goes to 8. Okay, so we went too far. Let's try 2. Yeah, so Tara, we're trying to get up to 12, which I think we just did. Hey! Oh! Oh, a whole bunch of stuff just broke. Okay, that's not good. Expect crawl space. Which, of course, gives the solution that we were just looking for here. Every Illich brand static pressure pump comes with a configurable set of pressure cylinders that can be arranged in any order. Normal cylinders increase pounds per square inch output by 1 per unit of fluid. The heavy-duty cylinders, let's see, increase PSI by 5 units. And yes, this is pretty new. This came out in the last few months. Input fluid is displayed on the left, output value on the right. Okay. All right, now the good news is that gives us a sense of how we're going to solve the one down below. Is there anything else I can interact with in here? No, that seems to be it. Okay, let's do it. Carla, thanks for following. Let's go downstairs and see if we can now solve the one down below. There was another post-it note that said 12. Okay, yeah, we just got some new stuff here. All right, so we have that, which we know. Okay, that's the solution. And that gives us the path to solving this. And there was another one in the basement. So let's figure that out. 2, 7, 8. All right. Now, head down here. We still don't know what the deal is with this. We can do this now. It's still safe. So the only option I have is to hit the play button. Oh, there's 3 sounds. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so look at these 3 little lines here. Okay, so it's almost like high, low, medium. We're going to try that later if we survive. Okay, now we have a much more challenging version of this. So what happens here? I'm not ready. Okay, so whatever it is, I do not have... I can't solve this yet. All right, that's fine. We've solved this. We can go upstairs. Let's try the light puzzle again. And then we'll wait until things open, and then we'll try the synthesizer. You hate math. there's a little bit of it here. It's not too terrible, Tara, but yeah, if you don't like math, this might be a little annoying. What I don't like is this puzzle that keeps stumping me. Okay, and I think it was... Oh, that's right. We have to go turn on the thing to give the answer. I don't know if it's the same answer every time. Let's see. No, I think it is. Okay, so top 2 on the left, bottom 2 on the right. Okay, let's go do that. Okay. Yeah, just like that. But then... so close. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. That's a nice touch. Okay. So we gotta get these top 2 and then the bottom 2. But how do we accomplish that? Okay, so we got these 2 and these 2. All right. I don't know. I was gonna turn that off. Ugh. Because it just says the adjacent ones. Which is fine. I don't think that's the killer yet, but it's 9:47. So if we get to 10:45... Yeah, kind of. So it's going to illuminate all of the adjacent ones, Tara. So what I want are these 2 up here on the top row, and these 2 here on the bottom row. And the problem is, I've not figured out the easy solution for it yet, so I am kind of just trial and erroring it. I'm clearly not as good at it as I could be, but that is okay. Part of streaming is just knowing that you're going to suck at some things, and you just got to be okay with it. It's kind of like life. At least I'm not trying to speed run this. When I was having to do this in the Resident Evil 4 remake, that was rough. All right. Okay. Used to have a game like this when it was little, lights out, very helpful info. True, Claire Smith. That would definitely help. Also, Claire Smith, I think you joined the channel over on YouTube. If that's you, thank you for doing that. B, thanks for following on TikTok. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I do that, which is good. I got this. Oh, thank you, Claire. Really appreciate it. Especially this weekend. Man, getting that Resident Evil video out nearly killed me, so I'm really, really glad people are enjoying it. Okay. Ah, man. All right. Oh, we're real close. Okay, shoot, he's coming. I gotta get in here fast. Quickly, bunny, let's go. All right. Okay, it was high, low, and middle. Let's let you... Okay, you go kill my friends. Okay, let's run over here and see. Okay, so here's my thought. It's high, low, and middle, but this is actually not quite... Where? There we go, okay. Okay, let's try... I think this is going to be this and that. Maybe we swap... Oh, we can go even higher. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, high and... Okay, let's go listen to it. One more time. Yeah, right? Game difference online. Seriously. Alright, I want to listen to this sound and look at the clues. Oh, there it is. No. Okay, we're gonna take the long way around. Quick, open the door. Let's move. Quick. Like a bunny. Let's go. Really wish I could close these doors. Oh, good. Francine's there. Francine, just hang on and talk to that guy for a second. It's gonna go fine. Don't worry about it. He's gonna find me eventually, but that's okay. Alright. So here's what I'm trying to do. There's 3 sounds here. Let's listen to them real quick. Okay, I think the last 2 are the same sound at different pitches. So high, low, middle. Okay. Oh, sorry, Cliff, but you've been a little weird to me lately. Okay, hopefully he's down here now. Oh, Francine's still alive. Oh, good for you. Well, I'm not, though. In a moment. All right, let's go around. While he's taking care of Francine. Okay, back through here. Yeah, okay, this felt like this was the purple one, but very high. Let's try. Yeah, it's the middle one. Not that one. I don't think it's the green one. I think it's purple and 2 oranges. Francine is crushing it. She really is. I think she just figured out. It's like the Wendigo yesterday. Their vision is based on movement. Francine, if she just sits there, then everything's fine. All right, we're hanging out in somebody's apartment. Hope getting out here wasn't too much of a hassle. All right, so this is everybody. Francine, Emily, for real, the drive was fine. It would be like nothing for miles except for trees, and then once every hour we'd see cows or something. At some point, we stopped at one of those roadside boiled peanut stands. We saw the guy ladle some of the hot nut water into his mouth, so we left without getting any. Ooh. Sounds to me like you guys saw something that made you feel funny. I should tell a trusted adult right away. Did a joke go over my head? It kind of did, Laura. I feel like this is one of those Emily Francineisms that none of us speak that language. Do you guys not know this story? This is the last cutscene you saw before saying you'll stream or record this at a later date. Oh, okay. All right. So we've caught up for you now. Do you guys remember when the local arts council held that mini con in the spring? I got a booth and was crunching like crazy to churn out some little paintings and zines while also doing homework poorly. And because I'm a good friend, I offered to help set things up to make her life easier. That and wanted an excuse to hang out and people watch. Emily sends me to Kinko's. Remember Kinko's? To pick up a box of freshly printed and very glossy, nice autobio zines. Get them to the con just in time for the show to get going. I was very excited to see how the books came out because I was nervous about full bleeds and whatnot. And then I opened the box. It's not my zines. Instead, it was fully packed with a variety of public safety and surprisingly Christian pamphlets, like the kind you get in Dare or the ones that somebody leaves instead of tips. I'm panicking because the print job was expensive and I was hoping to make my money back. And now I have a box of the stuff people try to hand you at the grocery store. And the booth next to us saw the whole thing and wanted to read them. And now I'm sitting there like feeling like the biggest idiot on earth for ruining my friend's show. Then Emily fans them on the table, scribbles a little sign that says $1, and those things start selling like hotcakes. Turns out disaffected stoners really love Dare ephemera. That's true, they actually do. Ever since then, little snippets of these pamphlets will somehow just randomly pop in my head. Radon might be right behind you. Don't get fried, stay inside. Let's see. Tried Radon might be right behind you. Yeah, those pamphlets make obscure safety concerns feel like they're living entities coming to kill you. Ha! Okay. I remember feeling like I had to lock my doors to keep out Legionnaire's disease. Francine, you made the best mistake possible. You saved me from having other people's cartoons of me unsuccessfully trying to convince the Krispy Kreme employees to let me have some of the burned up donuts that got stuck on the production line instead of having an inexplicable panic attack in the parking lot. No one needs to see that. So thank you again for messing up so bad. Did they let you have the donuts? They did not. So you really took those old brochures literally, huh? What do you mean? Radon might be right behind you sounds like something you would say. You're always warning me about obscure stuff I've never heard of. You know, I just realized I need to go find my binoculars. I'll be right back. Okay, so we did find a Radon brochure. It's messed up they don't let you have the donuts. Yeah, dude. I mean, they're just gonna sit and go in the trash anyway. Ooh, okay. All right, Emily's gotta calm down for a second. We've all been there. You doing okay? You want to talk to somebody? You need some space? How can we help you? Told the gang I would bring some binoculars for the trips. I've been looking for them. I don't think they're here, so now I'm just catastrophizing. Curled up into a ball, try not to hyperventilate. We've all been there. Let's see. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Going back to it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, kind of figured. Thought you were doing great. Haven't seen you this on in a while. I think 20 minutes of on is all I can do. And I think I can only do that because Francine's wingmanning me. It's embarrassing. When I met, I was all Captain Cool, helping Francine keep her shit together. But now that, but not like I was back then in school. I don't even recognize that person. You don't have to be perfect for them to like you. You're their friend. They already like you. Do they like me or do they just like whoever that was? Fair. Unless you've been struggling with demonic possession or something, whoever that was is still you. Look, I don't want to make you feel any more guilty about it, but I can only talk to your friends about data analysis for so long. You're fine. You're safe. They missed you. Even if they'll never forgive you for not being able to find the... Oh, okay, all right. I was like, whoa, we're about to get dark. Dada, this is Homebody. Come on, I'm making tea. I'm going to move the heart monitor on TikTok. I think people will be able to see that better. Yeah, let's move you down there. There we go. That's better. But you need a pair of binoculars to find the pair of binoculars. Cliff. Get your feet off my table. I just don't want you ruining my table. Yeah. I eat on that. I mean, not on the table directly, I hope. Cliff, we need to talk about the binocular joke. I'm disappointed in you. That's okay, Laura turned it off. I know. Are you just, like, counting obsessively like that? I've done that. Really worried about this, huh? You're worried about me ruining our table. Cliff, cool it. I'm just messing around. You guys' apartment is so cute. This seems like a really nice area. Aww. Would even be able to see the shower out here with all the light pollution. Come on, it's not that bad if you go like a mile out of town. Anyway, the moon is just a tiny crescent tonight. Barely any competition for the Perseids. Hot nut water guy got me thinking. That is a statement right there. Oh, 1 second. Okay. That the hot nut water would be pretty good. Super umami, yeah. Obviously. But hot nut water guy got me thinking. I feel like travel becomes way less stressful once you accept that things at a new place are going to be uncertain and weird instead of trying to control every last detail. Fair. Just go with the flow. Like that time we were in the mountains and decided to follow signs for a family fun center. And ended up in a burned up old ghost town with no signs of escape. Totally. The creaking of a distant rocking chair, unreadable old billboards, bleached white by the sun. Gotta love that percolating sense of unknowable danger. Guys, guess what? I'm changing the subject. What are we gonna get for dinner? I could go for some za. Who calls it za? I think we can do better than za. Emily, you live here. Where should we get food? Is there a good Thai place? Dinky little diner? Or super authentic Italian deli? Emily seems like a Thai food kind of person. I'm gonna go with Thai food. Sure, let's get a pizza. All right. Let's see. If we're gonna go, we'll get to Domino's before they close. Crud. Okay. Let me just do the rounds of the apartment real quick before we go. Emily, seriously, are you still worried about your knobs? It's not that unreasonable. Apartment next door to mine was like a crash pad for pilots who were coming into the airport down the road. The city shut off our gas and nobody was around to turn the pilot light back on. Oh, no pilots for the pilot light? They had one job. Ha! I'm taking heat for the binocular joke. Can you get away with that one? Fair. With the pilot light off, the room just slowly swelled with gas. Okay, so I'm guessing this is exposition now. Turn the pilot light off. And then by the time the landlord came by to shut the valve, the apartment was so filled with gas the windows had bowed out from the pressure. Oh, jeez. The thing that bothers me is, like, what if my lungs are full of gas and it ignites? My lungs get all burned up from the inside. Ooh, yikes. When the gas need oxygen to ignite? What's in my lungs if not oxygen? Guys, I think we should stop talking about this. I agree. This just goes on, doesn't it? Gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. Turn the knob and it's off. That's it. Pete, help me out here. Oh, there's Pete again. Exactly, thank you. That's just what I'm talking about. Okay, so clearly at some point I'm going to need to turn on the gas and do this. See, do we all die in a blazing inferno? No, so you can relax now. Yeah, that's definitely going to make her relax, Cliff. Good job. Oh. I love that she has a poster for Big Regret. Okay, that was odd. All right. Well, then. That was all sorts of fun. Okay, I have another idea. So, what I think, if I listen to these sounds, they kind of sound like... I'm looking at I think they might be all purples. Here's what I mean by this. If I go to the locker here and I look at these 3 bars, it is high, low, middle, and they're all purple. So I'm wondering if that means I need to, like, change them to all purple notes and go high, low, purple. Now, unfortunately, I can't get in there until 10:45 when he departs the attic. So because of that, I may have to go and do this light puzzle again. And I apologize about that, because it's taking me a while to get the answer. All right, let's try it again. Okay, so... Okay. All right, now I got those. Now then, if I... Let's go turn that one off. Okay. Now I can do this one and turn that on. That'll turn... No, those turn on. Those two. Okay, all right, we don't want that. Hey, finally! Oh, thank the stars. Mariana, I agree with you. It was a real struggle. Oh, I was locked out of the... Okay, there we go. And now it gives me the key to do it. I don't understand what's so difficult about it. Next time you need to get in the attic, just press the buttons in this order. I'm not saying I want to guide to your puzzle, just that you should install a normal lock. That is fair. All right, anything here? Nope, okay. All right, what is here? Let's see if we can flip the switch on, okay? Holy moly. Okay, what is this over here? Inspect paper. 733. Okay, now we've seen this before. There's a couple of 3-digit code locks around here. Examine wire. Ooh, broken exposed wire. Touching this would be very bad. I agree, but the power's going to go out in not too long, and maybe we can do something about it later. Ooh, the heck is this? It's a box with 3 lights and a big old mad scientist switch. Looks like it provides power to the accumulator. There are 3 gnarly cables coming into it from below. Now, I have not turned the power on yet. Oh, this is the thing we saw the blueprints of. Opening this machine made something break downstairs. That is very interesting. Okay. We'll have to go examine what that is, because I don't have inspect cables. Cables, they carry a lot of electricity. I guess I need to follow them to the sources of power if I want to turn this thing on. 2 of them disappear into the floor. The other goes into the spiky-looking machine. Is that thing a lightning rod? Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay, so we learned something. Wait, can I? Hold on. Okay, I can't. Just looking around to see what else is here before I... If I go down to the basement, I can turn on the power. Let's go do that now. I'll be able to do this a little bit more efficiently next time. Because that blue cable... And also, what broke downstairs? So opening that thing up broke something downstairs, but I don't know what. Does it tell me on here? Let's see. Okay, so cellar back door 733. Okay, so cellar back door. It's going to be important. Attic door, we got that. There's the key to the attic door. Cellar lock. Okay, cellar back door 733. Let me just look around and see if anything broke here. It says something broke downstairs. I don't know if that means the second floor or the first floor. Ooh, here we go. Broken piece of glass on the ground. It looks like there are letters on it, but doesn't spell anything. STUVWXYZ. Francine, do you see this? Can you figure it out? Ooh, okay. Oh, there's that thing up top there. Okay. Remember that nursing home pamphlet? What was the title on that one? Glades of Grace, Melancholy Place, Pet Friendly for Piss-Pad Lapdogs Only? Yeah, that was it. Let's see. I was just thinking about how ridiculous that Come to Jesus turn was. I think about that brochure a lot. It said, a family member passing is a moment of awe, please. I remember that pretty weird. As if watching someone straight up die is an amazing thing. They're confused and they're scared. And it's small inside and the room smells like rubbing alcohol and that's it and it's done. Man, I missed when that pamphlet was funny. Okay. Alright, Francine's a bit of an odd one. Let's see. Okay, so there's this thing up here. I guess the broken glass piece came from here. The lamp opened up when I used that machine in the attic. Now, can I interact with this? I cannot, but I'm willing to bet if I make changes up top, it's going to then turn this down below. Let's remember that for later. Okay. All right, back down to the basement. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, what are you seeing with this clock here, Gary? Fine isn't a feeling. Yeah, how was the convention? Spent 2 days in a hotel room with 8 other people. That sounds like my nightmare. Helped on a pile of towels under an ironing board. Ooh, yikes, still. Glad you're here. You excited to get out there and see the Perseids? Well, I guess so. We're all gonna die first, though. Feel like I drank a ton of coffee. I'm supposed to stop doing that years ago. You're into space stuff now. Oh, Emily, I don't know if this is a door you want to open. I spent a lot of time on astronomy Wikipedia lately. It's a pestilence. Maybe some other time. Okay, so to start out, you're asking yourself, what the heck is a Perseid? We call the Perseids, they're actually bits of junk that fell off of a much bigger comet, the Swift Tuttle. It actually has this whole cloud of bits that followed around its orbits, and the bits get burned up in our atmosphere, hence the strings of light. In fact, some of those little bits have been part of a cloud for 1,000 years. Neat. Isn't it? Think about how far away, how it went so far away just to come right back to us again. Okay, he's not going to talk about the clock. Let's just leave that then. All right. Head all the way down here. There's a cellar back door. I presume we do 7, 3, 3, and that opens that up. Oh! Oh! Okay. More pamphlets. Man, this thing has a whole deal with pamphlets. Okay, we got an office of some sort. It's a bit of... I have to be in exactly the right position to inspect the pamphlet. Can I please inspect the... There we go. I think. So you've decided to live forever. Is it? Is it all you wanted? Don't worry, it's not going to hurt. It's going to take a long time. Why, it's good you chose to be this way. This is where you belong. We've been waiting for you. This was the only logical conclusion, and you're very smart to be where you are right now. 5 commandments. Heaven is already inside you. There's nothing wrong with lying to yourself. You never have to feel bad again. There are no mirrors where you're going. Nobody is going to miss you. Smile. You're here forever. Published by the Corporal Works of Patronage and Mercy. Okay. Hey, Queen Claire. Happy Sunday night. KT, this is a game about a couple of friends who go out to go see a meteor shower. I am playing as Emily, and the house has a killer in it who's going to hunt us all in a little bit. And I'm trying to figure out how to stop it, but I'm in a time loop. So about 10:45, he's going to bust out and he's going to kill all my friends and probably me. Okay, so Parker is not unlike a typical applicant to our society. Across a range of descriptors and pedigrees, he appears to be a model applicant. However, after spending time with him, I'm convinced that his suitability seems to be based on a carefully curated and performed set of behaviors, all structured around a simple assumption he's convinced he deserves to be here. On multiple occasions where I attempted to reach out to him, he instead jumped to prove his knowledge of our organization was greater than my own. How could anyone be so obsequious and so arrogant at the same time? Application status denied. Okay. Is this the same one as out there? Yeah. Okay, so we've decided Parker is not, in fact, going to get to live forever, and he might be trying to figure out how to accomplish that himself. Ooh, we got several things in here. What's in the door? What is all this? Okay. Read note. Gary, I found your jacket in that little blue room today. Hey, Rock Mutual. Let's see. I found your jacket in the little blue room today. Put it in my locker, and you can have it back next time I see you. Please don't leave stuff in the steam tunnels again. At least not until that little blue room. You know how I hate the little blue room. Okay, I hate the little blue room for some reason. I can't mess around with anything in here. Okay, I guess this is a map. But it looks like a maze or dungeon or something. How big is this place? Huh. Oh, the power goes out, and the door opens. Okay, so what? Oh, and the steam kills me. Okay. The steam kills me. Good to know. I'm not sure if that's avoidable. Don't the other kids seem like strangers to you? I mean, kind of, yeah. There's something kind of naive about them. It's quaint in a way, but it's so unlike how I remember them. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Do I? I don't know. Sure. Yes. The synth pad device and the locker in the cellar are definitely related. This is what I know about this. There's nothing you can really do with the locker, so I guess you need to make noises on the synth pad to see if it changes the lock. Okay, well, I figured that out, Pete. See you later. All right, so I guess he drops like little hints. I think I have an idea of how to open that synth pad, but we gotta wait until that guy comes out of there at 10:45. So what did we learn? Steam tunnels map. Okay, so red. Oh, okay, so based on where the lights are, does that then tell me where the steam is gonna be? What's this here? Okay, wait, this is the, oh, that's the accumulator. Okay. Let's figure that out. All right. Okay, before we go, we gotta wait till 10:45 to do the other thing, so let's see. Okay, so if we run all the way over here, we can turn the power back on. It seems like we're probably gonna need that. Okay, power's on. A bit in the cage here. We know this one is 733. Now this, we still don't know what the significance is with this question mark looking symbol. There's also this. Okay, now this is a level 3 machine, and we didn't look at any of this before. We just kind of ended up in the steam tunnels. Examine lights. Okay, those lights mean something, but I don't know what yet. Maybe it's a... hang on. Is that 4421? Maybe? Who's to say? All right. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What's this say? Read guest book. In relatively short names dated months apart, at the bottom of the list, Nest Parker M. Nest's handwriting is manicured and perfect. None of their names are last first format, but none of the others list a middle, and none of the others list a middle initial. Okay. What was his middle initial? That seems important. Nest Parker M. Okay. Now, can I cannot interact with this, it seems. Guessing I can't open up that one either. Not budget. Locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Fine. Inspect cable. Blue cable disappears through the wall here. I guess I gotta figure out how to get in that door. What is in here? Ah. Check device. I guess it's an old analog clock. Seems to reflect the current time. It sure does. Okay, if you're wondering what happened to the other time clock, it's gone. Minnie's boy took it, said he's going to experiment with it for some kind of art project. So frustrating. Means we have to line up single file to punch it every day just because some pompous kid wanted to make a weird combination lock. Okay, so this gives me the actual time. Can I adjust this? I cannot. Ooh, what the heck happened? Okay, this is... I can hide in here. Good to know. That's not a very good hiding spot. But okay. Okay, so that goes to something in there. I don't know what. Can I open this? I can. Huh. Breaking the Mold. A must-see new art exhibit for Society of the Schonmeyer Trust and associated entities. The scent of burning plastic would typically be the cause for alarm. Let's see. Should I get that melted in the sun? Okay. Parker, I say the last print of the day just for you. 1 second. Okay. So we got a 4-digit lock. Had a weird idea. I'm trying to put in the current time. Nope, not that. All right. What is this? Examine note. Okay, 0. 00XX. XXXX. All right, and then that guy there. Use computer. Mineweeper. Click to start. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna lose no matter what at this point. Okay, so what does this say? Let's look at it in a okay, let's keep exploring. Examine the plaque. Smithson Museum and Botanical Gardens. The studio space made possible by a generous endowment by Bertram and Minnie Ness, 1955. Okay, so Parker's parents, it would seem. What are you? I can hide here. I'm sure I can't open that door until I solve this. Let's look at this again. Okay. Still not entirely sure what that corresponds to. Anything new in the memory log? Yes. There's an analog clock. And there's the Mineweeper clue. But I can't use the computer up top anymore because it's been smashed. Cellar lock is there. Okay. Guessing I can't open this door? I cannot. I gotta figure out the keypad first. Okay. Alright, nothing I can do with this just yet that I'm aware of. Although, let's see, is there any option where I don't auto-fail? Just seeing if there's any... No. Okay, no way to make that work just yet. All right, we'll keep looking. Okay, I'm not sure why there's those two X's there. It's like this is a bigger board of Minesweeper. Minesweeper is a 4x4 grid. This is a 6x6. So it's not what I need just yet. I also... Okay. Is this where the steam tunnels are? Probably. We also have the locker we gotta figure out. Okay, so they're all off right now. Nope, I still die. Okay, that is good to know. Huh. Okay, so going in that room is instant death. So I think the next step is to figure out the synth pad. The synth pad seems like I need to be able to get into the locker. If I can get into the locker. Oh, okay. Not sure what this is about. Whatever it is, it's creepy. Couple little just flashes of stuff here. Okay, someone's left their home for quite a while. Okay, this is what Emily was doing before. Oh, but now I'm the guy. This is what the killer looks like. Oh. You're going a little hard there, buddy. You might need to just... You need someone to talk to. That's probably healthier than banging your head against the wall so hard that it bleeds. Where are we? I have no idea what's going on right now. If you're lost, don't worry, so am I. Okay. All right, so we know that the synth pad... Oh, this is just open. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. They can just let us get to that. All right. So, check the locker. All right, so yeah, I think it is purple, up, down, and like... Yeah, I think that is the... Okay. All right. Challenges, though. We cannot get in there just yet. Now, there was... We haven't been back to the garage in a little while. Fluid in this tank is a source for all the pumps in the house. When improperly calibrated, pumps positioned above this tank, like on the second floor, will drain automatically with gravity. Pumps positioned below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Okay, so like the basement, for instance, pump down there is going to require me to drain with that. Okay, we've seen that. Garage door switch. It does nothing. Light is on it. Must be getting power. Must be broken. Front doors are the only way out. Well, sort of. We have this. 1913. Where it's left. Let me try something. We just saw a reference to 1955. Hey, sister, how are you? That is not it, though. Okay. Anything new that sticks out to us? No. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do now... At least it is, like, saving our progress in some of these. Like, if I go in here, is the thing still down? It is not. That's good to know. Okay, so I have to get into the attic for that. I'm going to turn on the power real quick. Just because we have time, you know? Let's go try that. So yeah, this is the one below it. Will have to be manually reset. But we don't know enough about how that works. All right. We also have this purple cable that leads downwards. And we can't solve this yet. That's what the game keeps telling us. And it sounds like this is the big blue cable that I think must be giving... blue cable is on the first floor, at least... Yeah. You're sitting at a dinner? Oh, awesome! What are you having for dinner, sister? It is about the mid-afternoon here in California. Yeah. So this turns on the accumulator, which I'm guessing I have to figure out in here. I have a little time. I can't get inside the room I need to until later. Yeah, and I can't open this yet. Okay, so we'll have to get... Whatever I open up by going in here is what will allow me to turn on the accumulator. We know... Texas chili. Yum. Every time we go in the steam tunnels, I die. Now, the red light is on this time, which means that is closed. Oh. Now it's the blue and yellow ones, not the red ones. Do I have to learn the patterns here to get through this? Maybe. Now it's red and yellow. Okay, so one of them will be off at all times. And I have to guess and memorize this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now the yellow one is off. Will the red one be off next time? Yes. Okay, so that would have been the time to go. That's all right. At least if I'm understanding this correctly. Now, blue will be off. Yup. Is this part of my memory log? What I'm looking at right now, the Steam... Here, where is it? It is... Yes. Okay. Right there. All right, good. Okay, that's blue is off. Okay. Now yellow will be off, and then the next round I'm gonna try to go in one more time. If I'm reading this right, it means the. All right, let's move. Okay, so should be safe. Yes. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, now I'm in here. Oh, good. They have another map. Oh, thank the stars. All right. Can I interact with the toolbox? No. Can I interact with anything? No. Okay, so the next room is blue, so I gotta wait for that to cycle through. That would have been the time to go, but that's all right. Okay, so it's blue, and then yellow. Okay, red's off, so the next one, now we go. All right. We'll be all right. Have I ever watched Silicon Valley? I have not watched Silicon Valley System, mostly just because, like, I live in San Francisco, so that's kind of, it's a little too close to home. Is it good, though? I keep hearing people like it. Where is it? Okay. I am right outside where the blue door is going to be. And then I can go into the yellow section right afterwards. Okay. Can I look at this? Okay, I can go into the yellow section here because yellow will be next. And then I need to wait until the next cycle. And then go in here because this is the red one. And then I can go here to the safe room. Okay, now then, let's look at this again. Okay, so the next one is yellow, so I need to wait a little bit. Okay, that is red is off. I got something here. What does this say? Examine bulletin board. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been in here for 14 hours and it's so hot. Please don't feel too bad. Love, Jimmy. Ooh, that's not good. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving this here for posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. Okay. Okay, that's blues off. And so the next one is going to be yellow. Okay, so we can get in here. And if we get stuck, we'll be all right. Okay, and then do I get through here? Yes. Ooh, creepy mannequin. Awesome. Oh! That's where the 2 is. Okay, I was wondering when that was going to show up. All right. Parker, I noticed you rang. One of my fellows told me about your little call. I'm disappointed. I hate to think I've been ignoring you, and I hate even more how rude you were to my friend about it. I wish you would call me back so we could talk this out like adults, but because the whole reason you've worked on yourself into a tizzy is that you've been writing my damn address wrong. Surely you saw it on one of the envelopes of my letters. Double check this time you send Brian to the post office on your behalf. Please take some time to sort yourself out. I'm under very tight deadlines with my exhibition, so I'll not have much time to write. I hope you understand. Okay. Return to sender. Insufficient address. Clara, congratulations on the conservatory. I trust you've settled in well and are mingling with your fellow artists. Yes, I think so fondly of my days at the Smithson Center. Things are quieter in the house without you. There's a certain frequency that's dulled. The rascals continue to tune their guitars and practice their slam poetry late into the night. But the noise cannot drown out the absence you've left here. You know I'm loath to say this kind of thing, but I do miss you. Don't forget us about it, all right? Don't forget about us, all right? We await your prodigal daughter's eventual triumphant return. Yeah, it was Mike Judge who did that. I'm sure it's good. It's mostly I'm just kind of like I have to talk about tech all day with people. So, oh, okay. So we still have these. This is still a 6x6 grid. Whatever it is, I remember it. Not budging. The locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device, which is fine. But I don't know how to control this nearby device. It doesn't let me interact with it. I can look around. But I am, for the moment, stuck here. Now then, there are these 2 other rooms on the side over here, which were kind of interesting. Like, let's look at this here real quick. Here's what I don't know, is there's a blue room and a yellow room. So what I'm going to do is I can take this, wait for it to close, and then go into the red room. So right now it's blowing in red and blue. Now I have to wait. Okay, there's nothing. Is there anything here? There is not. This is just here for me to... Fine. This is the 2 panel. It's also... Ah, shoot. Okay, I can't get there. Now, if I go out right now... Oh, that's going to kill me. Well, never mind. I had to go out anyway. All right, well, now I learned something. Okay, so we learned something here. But now I'm going to try to get that locker open. I've been saying that a lot, but now it's time to hurry up and do it. Cliff sure was giving you a hard time last night. You mean when he was ribbing me about burning to death? I think he thought he was helping. Tough love. Could have at least apologized. Pretty sure he's waiting for me to thank him. Anyway, thanks for sticking up for me. I really appreciate it. Of course, you would have done the same for me. Remember the time we were trapped in Brockridge Mall waiting for the storm to pass? I was just thinking about it, maybe because of the torrential rain. The parking lot was shaped like a bowl with the mall at the center and the sewers clogged with the whole thing flooded. They wheeled in a generator to keep the lights on while they waited for the city to bring in a pump to drain all the water. It took so long that we ended up having to stay the night. I remember trying to sleep with the sound of the generator, as if it wasn't already keeping me awake. Yeah, for a while you seemed really stressed. You were sure the dome would break and the water would pour in. Like it was the end of the world or something. You weren't scared. I didn't love it. Let's see, but I think I like it enclosed off like that. It's kind of nice to have fewer variables, you know, being able to focus on the one big scary unknown kind of distracts some of the other little unknowns. Oh, that's true. Try to think of it like those old CD-ROM puzzle games we used to play, which is kind of exactly what this is based on, too. That's really smart. I almost let all the words get to me, but you were so cheerful, so brave that I ended up having kind of a good time. Even though, you know, we could have drowned. Oh. Emily, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just wondering about what would have happened if it had kept flooding if the city hadn't been able to stop it. Like, could we have done anything about it, or would we just be out of luck? Why are you suddenly so worried about something that already happened? Sure, things went fine that night, but what about next time? You mean next time we're trapped in a flooding mall? That's it. I love how the rain's not even hitting Francine. It's kind of a nice touch. It's just kind of just there for Emily, and like that's it, right? Okay, so let's see. We learned of a 1 panel with all the X's here. I'm guessing we probably get a Minesweeper thing later, and we're able to open that. The 2 panel, and then there's a 3 panel that we found as well. We know we got to get power to the accumulator. We got to open that locker. We can't do it until we can get into that room near the attic. Another tumblers combination. Okay. All right. Let's see. I can go downstairs now. Now I turn on the power. Does that do anything here? No, same thing. All right. We also know... I'm going to go do the bathroom puzzle real quick, because I want to see how that affects everything... How that affects the water level in the garage. That mall must have had windows. You would think, Sophie. It was an underground mall, I guess? Okay, now we've done this already. And we knew it was... So I think we flip... No, not this. All right. That's going to drain. No, we're headed in the right place to it. All right. It was 2. That gets me to 12. Which blows that out. Excellent question how that even happened. Okay. So what does that do down below? I'm just curious to see if these are connected. I think they might be. So if we go to the garage now. which is here. No, not check keypad, here. Because it was 43 before. Yeah, okay, now it's 35. Pumps above the tank will drain automatically with gravity. Pumps position below, manual drain will be necessary. Okay, so now that might impact the the pumps down below. But first, we really got to get into that synthesizer. We got to wait until 10:45 to do it. So we have a little bit of time. Okay, these are the cables that power the accumulator. Yep. There's the guest book. All right, Cliff is looking over the rules. Megan's playing video games. This is fire safety in the kitchen. Now, this has got to be something. Seam burns are not severe injuries. Oh, they are. Okay. Can I examine burner? Ooh. Huh. Okay. All right. So theoretically, I could blow out the pilot light and maybe do something there. Ooh, I haven't done this. Inspect parm. Eggplant parm in progress. I love the friend that cooks. Thank you, Cliff. Even if you're kind of a jerk. Oh! That's, new. That hadn't happened yet. Okay. And we still haven't figured out what this thing is. Alright. I wonder if I'm supposed to flip through all these, because the one puzzle we did. I'm gonna go up into the attic real quick. Let's see. What is the attic door code? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? There we go. Boom. All right. Now, I imagine we probably find the key to this puzzle. There's also this thing where we likely have to wait until the power goes out for that. This is in yellow. And then we know that there is lightning that occurs later. This machine made something break downstairs. I just want to see. The clock is stuck at 10:30, and that's been sticking with... Okay, we cannot do that, unfortunately. Okay. All right, so it can't be 10:30. Okay, we got the 7:33 puzzle. Blueprints of the weird machine in the middle of the room. Is that thing the Nest's accumulator? 3 cables, okay. 2 generators and a weird machine. 3 power sources for the 3 lights next to the switch, I guess. All I have to do is follow these cables to different power sources and I can turn it all on like this. Okay. So blue and orange have their own, and that's the red. We're going to have to repair one of those wires. Good to know. Okay. Have I beaten this before? I have not, B. I am figuring this out as I go. Let's see. Can I do anything with this table? I cannot. Okay. So I've got a little time to go. I have to wait until 10:45. This is the uninterruptible power supply. And the monitor is smashed because we can't change the Minesweeper thing anymore. Yeah, now there's the thing that we opened up. So I want to go back. Now that I know what that is, I want to go look at that. But first, we need to wait for the guy to show up. So let's go ahead and just hide. And we'll kill some time for a little bit. That's okay. We have to wait until 10:45. We'll figure out 10:45. Okay, so we got about about an hour in game time, which is going to be about 2 minutes or so. It's not going to be too bad. Let's see. Oh, he comes out at 9:45, and he kills Francine with the scissors, and then breaks the door. So he's gonna see me, isn't he? What are you doing out this early? I guess I've never been in here this early. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna stay. Emily, you're freaking out. Okay, I'm stuck here, and he's not moving. That's not good for me. Now, why did you leave early? We're in a time loop. Why did you leave early? What changed? You also have a different face now. But if you could maybe go anywhere else, like literally anywhere else, that would be great. I have several other friends. Go kill them, will you? Like, I don't want to leave. I have nothing I can do here, and you're literally just standing there. I guess he is Taco Shell. You might be right. But I need to get on the other side of him, and I can't do that until he leaves. And he typically walks out of that door right now at 10:45. Okay, he's not moving. And he's going to get me. All right. I mean, I guess he probably saw me in the closet because the door broke. That is unfortunate. That's okay. Hey, Mia, you made it. We are playing Homebody, and I'm trying to get into this room where the killer is, and unfortunately, he left early for reasons I don't understand. Why can I only talk to you? What do you mean? I keep trying to break through and talk about this wild stuff with my friends, the murder monster and all that, though I talk to Ness too, I guess. Why can I talk to you and not my friends in the house? Very interesting. You don't enjoy talking to me? Well, you are kind of speaking in riddles, Pete. That's not what I'm saying. Why am I explaining myself to you right now? So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. Yes. Give me a secret. Good. The combination lock in the garage and the weird time clock you found have got to be connected. Their designs look exactly the same, but how? See you later, Emily. Okay. All right. I sort of assumed so, but good to know. Okay, why don't we do that first? Because we have, unfortunately, some time we have to kill before we can get into this thing. So, now that might mean that the time clock, there was a note on it. Let's go see it. All right, so if we go in here, we open this guy up. It is, now check machine. What does this actually do for me? I still can't interact with it. These are green though, which is kind of nice. All right, there we go. So it means I can still get in. Still don't know the significance of that. Let's see. Was it here? I don't think I could open that door. That's the steam room. It's this one up here. Okay. Let me get in here. Yeah, so this is what it's referring to. Check device. Old school, rotating. Let's see. The design seems familiar. If you're wondering what happened to the other time clock, it's gone. He's going to experiment with it for some kind of art project. So frustrating. We have to line up single file because some pompous. Okay, all right, gotcha. So I wonder if that means in the garage, if I put in the time, if that solves it. Let's give it a try. And then hopefully that'll eat up enough time that we can get inside the room with the synth pad. Okay. So here that is. Check device. Okay, so that might mean... $40. No, other way. Hey, did it. Okay. Cool. So that was the time. Good to know. All right. So what all is here? We haven't been in this room yet. We got a note. Read utility bill. To Parker Nest or homeowner, this is the second time we've attempted to contact you regarding our residence at 1142 Olivera Street. Our records indicate the residential dwelling on your property has been consuming an amount of power that could only be possible through an illegally modified utility meter. As a point of reference, your average home uses 30 kilowatt hours per day. The amount of energy your property consumes is equivalent to the power drawn by the oncology wing of the nearest children's hospital. Unless you're treating a Girl Scout troop of child cancer patients in your basement, we strongly recommend rationing your usage. Okay, fine. All right, so this is if the defendant has been previously... Okay. Due to lack of timely response to your previous communication, your fine is now increased to $570. Send your payment to our offices using the attached envelope, postmarked on or before July 3rd to avoid additional fees or arrest. Parker, pay the damn fine. County jail is on a wellness retreat. It is not going to build character. Take this seriously. So 1142 Olivera Street. There was a thing about an address earlier. I'm guessing that's the address of this place. Okay, read schedule. Regular day, probably wake. Realistic time. Work. Dinner. Not sure who the... Let's see. Optimistic bedtime, realistic bedtime. Nice. Events list. Ooh. Let's see. 7-4, writer's workshop. Let's see. Screening QA with director of Yours and Mine, Maxine Jacks. Crab boil and hysteria exercise. Please RSVP with Parker or Clara ASAP if you plan on attending, so we don't have to a repeat of last time. Okay. This control panel's layout. Yes. All right. So we have seen this before. Okay. So this one is probably... Okay. Now let's see. If we go to... Where's the one? Is this the one panel? Yes. Okay. So let's see. If we do these X's... See what's the other one look like? Okay, so let's turn them all off. Let's start with that. I'm not quite sure what these red X's do, but there was one here and one here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the second one. Okay, and then... Okay, so these are all the X marks here. Let me make sure I got these right. I may not have. No, I did. What if we do this along with everybody else? Let's see real quick. Is that right? Yes. This is Stamp Out Fake People. This is Homebody. Okay, so it would be 3, then 5. Yeah? Okay, so that's correct. Okay, now this lights up 1. So if we have this there, it's great, but I can't choose 2 or 3 yet. Because we have, let's see, we found a couple of these. We found the 2 panel. Now, I wonder if that means we need to put these in without the X's. So it looks like the exact same pattern. But we pull out these 2. Yeah, okay, that's not it. All right. Let's leave this for now, but good to know that's here. Just looking around. Anything else here that might be useful? We haven't been over here yet. Oh, there's a whole separate area down here. All right. Oh, glad we looked around. Oh, okay. All right, this will get us in the other one. Hey, Risky Does It, how are you? Okay, 29 PSI is what we want. Up at the top, it says cellar. It's a handwritten note in case anyone else needs to use the pump in the cellar seat. Okay. Yeah. Acceptance letter. Ms. Claire Jones, the board of the Schunmeyer Trust and Associated Entities is pleased to congratulate you on your acceptance to our program. Our admissions officers were particularly struck by your achievements in sculpture and the application of your engineering background to abstract art installations. We feel you are an excellent fit for our conservatory. Enclosed are the official admissions forms and a housing agreement. We very much look forward to meeting you in person and helping to cultivate your unique talents. Warmly, Darla Scheidt, head of administration, Schunmeyer Trust and Associated Entities. Okay. Okay. Looks like the control panel I found. Guess they're connected somehow. They sure are. But how? Okay. Okay, so we got a 1 panel here. 2 panel here. We know about 29 PSI. Okay. All right, so we can get in the cellar water pump area now. Now it's 9 something. We have a little time, not much, but we have enough. Now I wonder if... Okay, here's what I want to do. I think... Ooh. All right, now the power goes out. Let me go upstairs real quick and see if I can then repair that wire. I don't have anything to repair it with, so I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. But let's give it a try. And that'll eat up some time until 10:45. What the... What in the hell are you? Okay, this house is getting worse. Okay, all right, we did this before. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, all right, get in. Can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. Okay. All right, so we have in here. Okay, so there is still power going to that thing. Good to know. All right, so we can't mess with that just yet. I am not going to go hide in the closet just yet. No worries, Risky Does It. Oh. Okay, now you got killed in there. Now, something changed about that pattern, though. Okay, I think she just got killed. There's something running around downstairs, and it sounds gnarly. Let's see if it's safe now. That's okay, we know about that. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Finally, we can get back here. Okay, first off, I just want to look at the brochure for this. There we go. Okay, examine plants. Okay, so that is the thing. All right, fine. So, let's see. It was... I think these are all going to be purples. And then it was low, high... Oh, wait, no. Low, high, medium. Let's try that. Okay, it's not that. Oh, boy, he heard that. Okay. Okay, it wasn't all purples. Let's go listen to it again. Hey, Sean B. But, of course, he's going to hear that, and he's going to come at me. Where is he? I can hear him. I don't know where he is, but he's out in the house now. Well, there he is. Oh, man. All right. It's okay. We're going to lure him up here. And we're going to try to get him to follow us. Oh! Hey, Gary. Why don't you hang right here? What the hell is in that corner? All right, there we go. Now, he's going to follow me. Let's run back down. Okay, in here. Okay, instead of looking at the mark... Oh, wait. Ah, okay, it was high, low, middle. High, low. I did low, high, middle. Okay, high, low, middle. High, low, middle. High, low, middle. He's going to spot me here. Yep, he sure is. Okay. I'm going to try to loop him around here. And get back up there. Okay, high, low, middle. High, low, middle. I'm going to remember this. Okay, up we go. High, low, middle. Am I going the... Nope, I went the wrong way. Crap. Okay. Okay, high, low, middle. High, low, middle. High, low, middle. Okay. Alright, back in here. Alright, we made them all purple. High. Low, middle. That did something. Or did it? Not necessarily. Okay. Synthesizer. Did that open the locker? Maybe. Ferran, thanks for following. This girl got high footsteps. She does. Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. But then what does it do? Yeah, because it's not letting me mess with it again, so it's correct. So maybe that opened the locker. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get out of this attic. I'll try it, though. Okay, if I go through here... Let's see if I can loop him around. Come here. Oh, nope. Oh, that was so close. Excuse me. Oh, got me. All right. That's okay. That's all right. I think we know how to open it now. I'm not sure if it'll be open for us right away, but we'll see. We can also do the water pump puzzle. Laura says, Emily, hey. You have that look like you're not listening to me. Are you thinking about all your friends getting murdered? No. Why not? Now, Laura's not in the house. We don't know why yet. Talking about this work thing, like I've been working for this other company as an intermediary, and we don't really know who the parent company, like this big nasty umbrella. I've been ignoring it for a while, but it's like a hangnail. It keeps reasserting itself and reminding me how much it bugs me. My cube mate Brecken, he found a typo in one of the data sets he was graphing. It seems like they did a find and replace, and the stuff we're charting is actually munitions. Can you believe that? Like, are we some kind of extra-legal military thing now, where the civilian arm was some kind of paramilitary coup and we don't even know it? Sure, like, that kind of reminds me of the situation that I'm in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I feel trapped, you know? It seems like there's an easy answer in front of me, but I don't know if I should take it. So I can't help feeling like it's all pinned on me, like I can't handle my own deal, and it's gonna get everybody killed somehow. Metaphorically, I mean. At least it's a metaphor. But I can't keep this up. I don't know how to feel like myself anymore. Like there's another better version of me made of the stuff I've left behind. So is this it? I just give up and keep failing the same way? Oh, Emily, you're literally not listening to me. Do you ever? Hey, Narcissa, good to see you. Welcome. I can't keep having this conversation with you. I know you're hurting, but this is far from the first time we've had this conversation. This isn't the first time we've had this conversation this week. Sometimes I want to talk about my own crap, Emily. I don't want to sit around telling you what you want to hear over and over again. Oh, dearly departed, thanks for following. Let's see, at least tell me something that makes sense, please. You got to make that sense on your own. I can't keep doing it for you. At Please tell me it's going to be okay. Please tell me I'm safe. You're not safe. Oh. Please, please, please. Okay. All right, back to it. All right, I don't know if the locker is open. Let's see. That would be nice if it was. Okay, but we know how to get to it. So let's now go to this guy. Okay, 17. Now, let's see, we need to get to 29. So first things first, let's see what these things do. Okay, that's 5. Okay, that's not enough. That should drain. Oh, we have to drain that manually, though. Oh, okay. That's all 1s, and that's 5s. Okay, so let's go drain that. We might have to go do the bathroom puzzle again. Okay. So we interact with this. There we go, and that drains it. Okay. We got plenty to work with. Let me see one thing real quick. Because if we were to subtract 12 from... Well, it'd be close. It'd be 31. I'm going to go do the bathroom puzzle. And bathroom puzzle's pretty easy. We just got to do this twice and hit it. Okay. But what that accomplishes is that water is now not available to us, which might make it easier to do this puzzle. Okay. So back to this here. Okay, so we need to get to 29. There are 17 pumps. So there's 10 there. And then that's going to be 5. So I think first thing we got to do, that gets us to 15. Now if we did 16, 17, we'll probably have to flip. No, what we're going to do, that here and that here. Okay. And then these around. Okay. So that's 10, 12. Then we'll have 5. Okay, we got it to 29. It is 29, right? Let me make sure. I think it is. Where's the water pump? It was here a moment ago. Cellar combination, pumps guide, book clue. I did save it, right? There was plans and it was in the garage. There we go, 29 PSI. Oh, I wonder if that's... Okay, cellar is to get to 29 pounds per square inch. Yep, sister, I am going to take the day off, finally. All right, let's see. We can try it just to see how this goes. Okay, and that's going to get us... Okay, so I think what we got to do is maybe do 2 more of those. So we get that up to 4. So let's go drain it and try it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, through here, down the stairs. Yeah, sister, I don't have any plans, actually. I'm going to be gloriously unproductive because I finally put my new video out, so I can be unproductive with a clear conscience. Let me see if this did it. I think it might have. Yes! Excellent, okay. Ooh. I don't know what this is all about. Pamphlets again. Don't get fried. Stay inside. While the water in a swimming pool can conduct electricity, your body is a much better conduit. And unlike the water in your pool, your body has a heart that lightning's sole purpose is to stop. Lightning can hurt you even before it's raining. Knows where you are. It's faster than you. Enjoy water safely. All right, well. Sure. Now that you put that in my head, I'll be happily enjoy it. All right. Okay, we got a couple of doors. Okay, interact with those. What do we got here? Ooh. Another one of these. Fantastic. And I don't know what the goal is to get to, so we're going to leave that for now. Another one of these. And flip switch. What happens then? Turns it off. And there is, I don't know if you can see it. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. There is a live wire over there, so we're going to leave that. And that's just to hide in. Well, shoot. Okay. All right, so we got to figure out the goal for that pump there. Okay, and there's 4 of these. They're getting worse. Okay, we still got to get upstairs. Hey, Angel of Darkness. You're a bit confused. So this is a time loop game, you know? And what we're doing is there's a killer in the house, and we're trying to figure out why they're in the house and what they want with us. And unfortunately, he keeps slaying me, but there's a bunch of puzzles to solve around here. So what I'm trying to do is open a locker in the basement. Now, the key to do that is with a synth pad that is in the attic. The problem is there's somebody who comes out of there and tries to stab me, which is, frankly, a little rude. Well, there he is, right there. Okay, cool. All right, well, good news, he's out. And, hey, Gary, why don't you say hi to my friend? And now let's go the long way back around. Assuming he doesn't get smart and follow me. That should buy me a little time. Okay, so the path has changed, which is real interesting. All right. What do we got? Was it low, high, middle? Or is it high, low, middle? Okay, it worked. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. All right. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. I wonder if that means I have to get to the elevator and use that to go down rather than going the way that I have been. Because if he's upstairs and I'm upstairs, he can pin me pretty easily. That kill scared you, all right? It scared me too. Now, on my memory loop, there is, okay, the cellar pump, which we did, and there's the answer for it. Okay, now there's another pump. There's the bathroom pump, there's the cellar pump. We don't know about the other pump. There's another one, and it's got 4 cylinders. These are getting even harder. Okay. Attic door. Locker, and we have the synthesizer code, which is great. We still don't know what it unlocks. It does not seem to unlock what I need it to. Now then, this 2 panel here. I have some theories about this, and somebody mentioned it in chat. I don't know if they're still here, but I think the idea is, let's see, let's go in here. And then we just put in the correct, whatever the current time is. So 0. Might eat up a little time before we have to go back in the thing again. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. Is it around here? Yeah, we had this guy. Okay, so that goes to 1. Because if we look at the 1 panel, we avoid all the X's and we connect the in and out points. So theoretically, there is the 2 panel. And if we connect those points as well, we'll be good. So if I was to say, let's just undo all these. And let's look at the 2 panel. All right, so theoretically, if I start there... Aha! Okay. So that opens up, potentially, the 2 lock, which is in the steam tunnel area. So why don't we go there? Okay, so that would require going down to the basement. Let's see what that accomplishes for us. All the way over here. Pop this guy open, which is 733. Oh, but I have to have that in the right spot. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to open this door, then go make the changes, and then come back. Assuming he doesn't close the door. Okay, this will take a little backtracking, but we'll be all right. Huh, okay. Okay. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. All right, turn all these off. There we go. Okay. That should open up the one down below. You think my counter is off? What do you mean, Aurora? Oh, my light counter is off. That's weird. I don't know why it would be. Some folks were saying that earlier. It was working before. I wonder if Tickfinity is just having some issues right now. Okay. So now that opens... But if I then go to power the other one, it's not going to work. Okay, so I'm going to need... Well, and like, here's the 3 one as well. And the 2 ones over here. So I'm going to need to be able to get into here. Now. 1, 4, 4, 2, 1. I have a... Let's see. The one by my name is higher than the one at the bottom of the screen. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just not working. Yeah. That's a third-party service, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, so where's the other Minesweeper thing? The one that auto-failed on me every single time. Okay, it's over in here. It looks kind of similar, because I'm guessing what I'm going to need to do is I'm going... Okay, so there's that. There. Okay, examine note. Yeah. Okay, that's 0, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so... and then there's a second pillar that I need to be standing on. But that's just Minesweeper. And then wherever I pick is going to be wrong. I don't know if there's anything this corresponds to. Huh. Can't open that door. I can hide in there. Okay, there's a couple places I can hide. If needed. And that might help me. Alright, so I guess I do have to get inside... Okay, but I'm gonna need the, if I'm gonna get into the 2 and the 3 panels, I'm gonna need to find a way in there that's not going through that door. Okay, so let's go upstairs. He's probably out by now. I'm glad he's not on top of that bed anymore. No more of that, thank you. Is he in here yet? Is he out yet? No. Now, last time I hid in here, he popped out and then killed Francine, but he spotted me. Let's see if that happens again. I certainly hope not. Oh, is that? Oh, it is going to happen again. Francine's just going to sit there. Francine, run. Okay, but it didn't break the door this time. That's real interesting. Okay. We are going to carefully walk our way over here. We still don't know what that 12 is for. There's a 12 note. Okay, check the machine. Okay, turn them all to purple. And what was it? It was low, high, middle. Or high, low, middle. Get it wrong every time. Okay, so what does this do? Does it let me in here? It does not. What does that accomplish? Or is it just getting in the locker, probably? Okay. Now, let's be very careful. We don't know where he is. Oh, that's all right, Aurora. I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, it's a hard part because it's not something I'm controlling directly. So, like, if it's not working, there's sort of only so much I can do about it, you know? But it's good to know that it's not, unfortunately, not working totally correctly. Okay. I'm being very quiet, and we made it all the way down to the basement. The locker is open. What's in it? Check locker. Oh, it says, old print says stay with black diamonds between the letters. I know why people would do that. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, there he is. I don't know that. Is there anywhere I can hide back here? Well, I can go around here. Okay. So that is the code. Okay, there we go. For this thing. For the thing that's up top near the accumulator. Okay, let me go all the way up here. I don't entirely know how to operate this machine. We'll probably have to do it under another loop. Well, let's see. It's slowly matching up. Okay, I wonder if that just, you know, it was just behind a little bit. Okay, and I'm going to be quiet. And we got to lower something that's in here. Hey, Gary, you might want to hide somewhere. Just letting you know. Okay. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Hop in here. Okay, now if I open this guy up. So these 4... Now these all correspond to letters. So I have to make the word stay. If I'm correct here. And apparently that's going to do something. Who's to say what? But it seems like that's what it means. So I'm going to be very quiet. Gary's looking pretty freaked out right now. Okay, so the bottom one... Okay, the first one of that is S. So I don't know if that means it's the first letter. Look at lamp. Okay, so it's W, D, W. So the second one fell out. Okay, so W blank D, W. What does that line up with? W blank D, W. W blank D, W. Let's head back upstairs. It seems like if I'm walking quietly, he doesn't find me. I can run, but I think maybe that's one of the reasons he keeps finding me. Okay. Okay, let's grab this guy. Okay, so they're all on 4 right now. What? Ah, shoot. Too far. All right. Okay. I think that's 2 then. It should be 1 for A. 1217. Yeah, that sounds right. That should make STAY. They're lined up now. Oh, awesome. Okay, all right. I guess it was just behind a little bit. All right, it's officially midnight. Okay. Someone's knocking around. Look at lamp. Ooh, no, we were off. Okay. So we need to go one more. And then two more. Okay, so it's one more on the top row. And then probably two more on the second. And then U, V... Okay. U, V, W, X, Y. And then 5 more on the third. All right, so 1, 2, nothing, 5. Okay, so 1 turn, 2 turns, no turns, 5 turns. Hey, Ali Litzy. How are you? We are playing Homebody right now. It's a new game from the Game Grumps. And it's pretty interesting. It reminds me of a lot of the old, like, Haunted House CD-ROM games. Okay. All right, so we're going to be very quiet. It's almost 1 a.m. This is the longest we've survived. Okay. So let's see. All right. So we're going to go 1 turn, 2 turns, no turns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if that gets us stay. Okay, what does this look like now? Look at that. Okay, nope, we were way off. All right, so... Okay, so this is... The A is correct. But it's going in the wrong directions. Okay. Let's just look at this here. STUV... Okay, so that's there. There are letters on it, but it doesn't spell anything. Okay, yeah, so this is the second one. All right, looking at the lamp. Okay, YAW. How do we get it to... Oh, I don't know what that was, but I want to find out. Okay, real quick. Let me see if we can figure out how to determine... Well, okay. You know, actually, I'm going to let you and Gary talk. Sorry, Gare. Oh, shoot. Okay, he knows where I'm at. All right. What does this say? I can't look at it because he's coming for me. All right. Fine. Sorry, Gare. All right, let's hide. Hide. Quick. Thank you. Don't look at Francine's body. Ah, he saw me go in there. I'm dead. Yep. Ugh, all right. That's okay. We know what we have to do. We just got to figure out how to do it. So apparently, the rings around that lamp do not necessarily correspond to the same numbers. This is the mall that was flooded, but now isn't. I don't know what that house was, but at least it was short. Oh, cool. Thanks for coming, Allie. Glad to have you here. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to do the, we're going to do the quarry next weekend. I'm really excited to get into that, too. We had so much fun with Until Dawn. All right. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, I got it wrong. Leave. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's because I screwed it up. Can I restart the time loop? I might have messed it up. Okay, they're all supposed to be off, unfortunately. Oh, no! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Just added the quarry to the wish list. Trying to find the courage to pay full price. I know I got it for $12. If you go to, I think it's Green Man Gaming. You're in the UK, so I know it'll probably be like £11 or something like that. Oh, man. Okay. That was a mistake. Oh, that's all right, Aurora. It sounds like you and your mom and boyfriend are gonna have a good time. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now. Arg! Okay, is there... Oh, I wish there was a way I could just restart. Yeah, what if I return to the title screen and start again? Let's see. Yeah. All right. Continue. Oh, we got you again. Hey, Pete. Don't want to share her secret. Yes, okay. We saw this already. Mineweeper and Purd Mystery seem like they're connected somehow. They are both made by the same company, Grubsoft. Never heard of them. But I bet Megan has. Why are you doing this? Okay, so I could ask Megan about Minesweeper. Your husband buys a lot of his games on Eneba. Didn't think to... Oh, cool. I've never used Eneba before. What is that? Let's see if Megan can help us out. Have I had a chance to talk to the Francine about the homeowner not showing up? Or I guess, has she already come to talk to you about it in a panic? No, what happened? We got to the house yesterday. We were let in by Mr. Ness, the guy who owns the place. And said there was a key in one of the fake rocks and a note, make yourselves at home. Talk about hospitality. Do you know anything about a game called Mineweeper? It's impossible. Mineweeper, the other Grubsoft game? So you know it. I do. It's the last game Grubsoft released. As far as I know, it really is impossible. The story goes that a disgruntled employee at Grubsoft was so miserable shoving out the last 2 games that he swapped out the code the last minute before duplication, so the game would be totally impossible to win. How could nobody have noticed the game couldn't be beaten? Oh, neat. Okay, yeah, so it's just like that. Green Man Gaming had that too. But yeah, at least it was on sale for like $30. So it was pretty, sorry, for like $12, which is probably about 10, 11 pounds roughly. So yeah, that's, you should be able to get it, I think. Let's see. Well, the company was bankrupt and falling apart. I doubt a single person ever tested the game before it went to print. Nobody really cared about Grubsoft or anything they put out, so it's possible only a handful of people ever bought Mineweeper. And as far as I know, nobody's actually found the game's secret until years later. A secret that's connected to Purd Mystery of all things. Apparently, there's a maximum score in Purd Mystery where your points stop increasing. I've never gotten to it, but once you reach it, there's a hidden area that appears as part of the level. Oh, okay. I saw a photo of it in one of the Clever World forums, a creepy set of archways, like an aqueduct or something. Weird vibes, but anyway, if you press the up button while sitting in the archway on the right, you get warped to a secret area. Once you're there, you need to enter a combination somehow using the number of your maximum score. And that ties into Mineweeper, yeah. The shape of the combination in Purd Mystery is connected visually to a sequence. Alan, thank you for all the team bracelets. Thank you. As far as I know, nobody ever found it. That's all I know, and it probably just crashes the game. Okay, let's give that a try. All right, so Megan is playing that game right now, if I recall correctly. Examine console. Yeah. Okay. Let's play the game. I score 166715. I'm not sure if that is the only one, but let's try it. Alright, now I think it's do I... Oh, no, I die when that happens. Okay, fine. How did I get those points then? Alright, let's see. Got me again. All right. Okay, so we gotta get all the way to the end on this guy. Yeah, F's indeed, sister. But I did see some bonus points that I got on a different run. Oh, this is harder now. All right. Good to know. Oh, got me again. All right. All right, we'll have to try it again. 166715. Okay, so far so good. Mm. Oh, got a little extra time. I don't know where I'm getting those bonuses from, unfortunately. 166715. Ooh. That is a big jump. Makes you regret getting rid of your box TVs? Woo! Oh, that was close. All right. Not sure how long they're going to make this go, but all right. I'm getting the hang of this now. Whew. I used to have so much fun with these games. Okay. Still going. Don't see an archway yet. Hopefully soon. Ah! Let's see how far back it sticks me. Okay, wait for every one of those birds. There we go. So another high score is 166715. Is it, do I have to jump when those things hit? No? Okay. Okay, there's 10,000 point bonuses, and I'm not sure how I'm acquiring them. Ooh! Okay, still trying. Ooh, okay, so I wonder if I hit the birds, is that it? I don't know. Let's see. Still trying. Okay, bird mystery. Back here again. Apparently, I did not realize this was going to be a platformer when I signed up to do it. Now I can suck at an all different kind of game. Okay. Bird. Wait for that. Ooh! And then it goes out. Okay, so we got to do that real early. Okay, good to know. All right, well. Okay, let's head upstairs real quick. And get in and solve that puzzle. Okay, really quick, before I do that again. Where's the attic code? Here, attic code. Where'd you go? There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Okay. I get the bonus when I jump over the egg before. That might be, yeah, Kitty Cushy, you might be right. Sounds like it. It was something similar to that every time. All right. So these are all on 4s right now. So let's go see, because I think we were getting lost on figuring out what corresponds to what. Okay. So he's gonna kill Francine in a moment. We're gonna have to let that happen. Francine, you should probably not go in there. All right. Well, you're gonna go anyway, so have fun dying. All right. As for me, okay, look at lamp. Okay, so WDW. Okay, so that's why that was right. So it needs to be 1 X Y Z Yes. Okay, so 4 turns. Yeah, so 4 turns, 5 turns. Let's do that. Let's do 4 turns and 5 turns. 4 turns, 5 turns. 2 turns. Okay, so 4 turns, 5 turns. Let's give this a shot. I think I have an idea. Okay. So if we did this one up top, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go see how right I was. Hey, Alley Rebel. Let's see. This is, I'm playing as Emily. She and her... Oh! Ah! Shoot. Okay, this is gonna get me. She and her friends are, let's see, they went to go, to visit, to go see a meteor shower, and now they're being hunted. And so I am trying to figure out why this keeps happening to us, because I'm stuck in a time loop. Okay, you. Yeah, got me. All right. Whew. And ideally, if I can figure out what's causing the time loop, then maybe I can get out of it. Oh, yeah, one shot. Yeah, there's no defending yourself. If he gets near you, you're dead. Okay, so we're seeing this again. Okay, so let's try the video game again real quick before the power goes out. All right, now somebody was saying that if you jump over the egg, maybe there's a bonus there. Yeah, ha! Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's see, can you... Okay. Well, that's definitely getting our score up there. So we need to get to past 166715. Oh, too far. I didn't want to lose my guy. All right, there we go. I'm just trying to get points. All right, almost to the high score. Oh, too far. All right, there we go. Okay, got to the high score. 166715. I'm gonna remember that. Okay, I'm not getting any more points. I just gotta get to the archway and press up. So let's see, can we make it before the power goes out? Well, there it is. Ah, you jerks. Please tell me I'm close. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it over that jump. There it is. Okay, now we press up. Okay, it was 166. Seven. 15. And this ties into Mineweeper somehow. Somehow. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, it saved it for me. Okay, so theoretically, if I type in that score, then I'll be able to make it. Had you on the edge of your seat? Yeah, me too. Okay, now we can go. All right. Cool. Let's go try that out. We have to go down to the basement. Gotta open this door. And I think it's in this room. Okay, open the door. And here's the computer. All right. Okay, so did that. Okay. Now, let's look at this guy. So theoretically, I'm going to try to put it in the same sequence that we have here. Okay, so that's... And then that would be here. Hey, all right. Okay, I've not been in here yet. This is all new. Read rejection letter. Uh-oh. Mr. Ness, well, we're grateful to receive your submission come hell or high water, as it unfortunately does not fit with our feature films for publication. We commend you on your highly original gonzo approach and encourage you to continue submitting your work in other publications that may be a better fit for your unique voice. Okay. Trying to be a writer, I guess. Examine newspapers. Mountain of copies of newspapers from the 70s, like Ness drove around town buying up every copy he could. The art section promises an article that's happening last Tuesday. The Chimpton Tipper, August 20th, 1974. It's happening last Tuesday. The group of young men and women run a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. A writer here, a hyper-realist painter there, an industrial engineer turned performance artist beside. The latter would be Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose throughout the past year as a holder of revivalist paintings, happenings of the highest order. Her work dazzling and frustrating poets and academics alike. Just last week, the group to which Jones belongs gathered in a disused steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work, orchestrated by her creative partner, Parker Nest. Okay. Inspect paper. Oh, diagram Mark III. Okay. Next to it's the sales brochure for the Brist Conduwave Modular Conduit Array. Guess those are the panels I've seen around. So the benefit of the design is you can combine panel layouts to direct power to multiple arrays at once. Oh, really? That I didn't know. You can combine multiple solutions as long as you drive a path that avoids the X's on both diagrams. Okay. That's real helpful. That was very, very worth it. Okay. So then let's go back to the garage and see if we can solve that. I don't think we can open this door just yet because we need to keep it. Yeah, we need the combo. All right. Ooh, yes. Okay. All right, so if we go to the garage... Okay, power goes out, as it does. Yeah, if we could open up all of those panels, that would be very, very, very helpful to us. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, check device. Nope. Oh, 9. 2. No, this way. There we go. All right. Okay. So this one, the one for 1 is already there. Now I think we tried this before, and it did not, in fact, do what we needed. It was unfortunate. Okay, so nothing actually goes out until we hit this last one here. So I wonder, there's an X there, that's why. Okay, let's look at all of these. So here's the 1 panel. And that's all fine and good. But there's probably other solutions we could go with as well. Well, not really, though. There's really not another solution that fits 1. 2 panel. Okay, so this 2 panel, we would need... But that's X'd out for you. Okay. Yeah. And there's also the 3 panel clue, which is roughly the same. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. 1, 2, up, and to the last. Okay, so we start here. 1, 2. I got none of them now. All right. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Wish I could overlay them. That would make my life so much easier. Yes, there's really... We could vary things a little bit, but the only way... I don't know that we can do all 3 at once because of that top X for the second one. Because we've already been in there, so I think it's going to close the 1 panel off. We can try it. Let's see. I'm going to try doing 2 and 3 together and see what happens. Okay, that opens 2. Now we have the 3 panel. Just pretty similar. Okay, so we do 2, up. That opens 3. Does it not open 2 as well, or is there something for 2? Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay, let's undo some of these. Okay, now we go to 3. No, that's not going to work for 3. Okay, so let's do... Does that work for 3? Yes. Does it work for 2? No. Awesome. Okay, so there's a solution that theoretically could open all 3 of these. One is just so much different than the other ones. Yeah, Aurora, I think that's a good idea. Is just write it down. All right, let's do that. All right, got a piece of paper here. Okay, 1 panel. Is there a solution? 1, 2... Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just transposing where all the X's are and trying to see, is there a solution that can accommodate all of these? Okay, that's the 1 panel. All right, there's a 2 panel. Okay, that's also there. This guy. Okay, and then there's a 3rd one. Maybe if an X falls on 1 twice, turn that square off. If it falls on one twice? I mean, I think if it falls on any of them, they can't be on, is the thing. I think. Anyway, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. All right, so the bad news is there's no way we're going to get all three of these looking at this thing. Yeah, there's just too... Unfortunately, there's just too many of these guys. Here, give me 1 second. I will be right back, and then we're going to pick up and see what we can do with this. Let me pause that. All right, be right back.
With Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go to easy. But it's the
and we're back to it. All right, let's see here.
All the employees.
Now, what I think we have to do is we may have to do 2 and 3 together. I'm going to do this again, and 2 and 3 have the same input and output. Thank you, Aurora. Let's see. Oh, my pen fell. 1 second. Ah! Yeah. All right. I'm going to pause it real quick. All right. Yeah. So 2 and 3 have the same input and output. So I feel like I might be able to overlay 2 and 3 together. The problem with that is it means that I am still going to need to figure out another way to get past the 1 door. Now, there is that elevator, which might be what I want. Okay, just looking at inputs and outputs here. Okay, and then we go to the 3 one and do the same thing. Okay. Okay, that is doable. It is definitely... I see what we have to do here. It's going to be a little wild, but... okay, here's what we're going to do. Turn all this off, and all the power is about to go out, probably, but let's see. Okay, so we need to be here, here, here. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we've opened 2 and 3, which is great. But that means the power to 1 is now out. Yeah, but we can do 2 and 3 combined. All right, good. Phew. Okay. Now we still have to figure out this stay puzzle. Why don't we... We're probably going to die here pretty quickly, but why don't we attempt the stay puzzle? Because the killer's out now. But if we can figure out how to get into that elevator, there's that elevator in the attic. If we can put in this combo, that's all right. You can just get me. It's fine. We need to restart anyway. If we can open that elevator, then we can take that down to the basement, and we can bypass the 1 door. All right, I got this guy again. Do I hear it, Emily? What? This feeling, being alive. There's a vibration, a hum to it I never noticed before. That's not something an alive person says. It's getting quieter now. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yeah. What's up? Panel in the waiting room has a big 3 on it. The same as the 1 on it in the cellar. They've got to be connected. Is there a device? Yes, I already found that, Pete. Good timing. Okay. Let's go upstairs. And we're going to be very careful with this so we don't screw it up like I did before. All right. Starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Up here. And we're going to lower the lamp. Okay, opening that made something break. Hey, Share. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? We are just going through, trying to figure out Homebody. All right. Let's try that. I want to see. So we have to make the word stay. And we don't know because one of these is going to fall off, unfortunately. We don't know what corresponds to what. So let's see here. I'm going to go all the way around. In here and in the study. Okay. So lamp is down. Now let's look at it. Okay, so that did work. All right. So 8. So the first letter, most of these are S's. Let's see. Most of these, it's S through Z, except for the third one is A. So we need to take whatever. I think we put that in position 8 is S. That is very helpful to know. All right. Now, we don't entirely know what the second letter is because, of course, that one fell off. All right. Okay, so 8 is correct. So let's go to the second one. And I think 1 would be where T is. So if the first letter is 8, then this one should also be 8. And then it would be 6, I think. Let's go see. All right. We're not going to know for sure officially. Hey, Emily Vlogging. Good to see you. This game is interesting. It's kind of like an old, 90s, CD-ROM style adventure thing where you're in basically a big evil house with a bunch of puzzles in it. And, of course, there's a killer out to get you, naturally. No! Okay, so these are not all the same. That is unfortunate for me. Okay, we need to go... I'm going to try to go one more on that third one and see if that fixes it. Let's see. Okay. And as you can see, we are in a time loop. So you can see the time there. It is currently 8:30 p.m. Okay. I'm going to go one more on here and see if that puts me... Because I'm assuming these are turning the same direction. And I don't know for sure if that's the case. Hey, Rock Mutual, how are you? Okay, up here. It did work. Okay, cool. Okay, so U, V, W, X, Y. Okay, I need to go 4 for that last one. I need to go 4 of them over to the right. Oh, I hear something snarling. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, definitely. Go to sleep, Rock Mutual. Good to see you. Danielle, that's my real heartbeat. For now, my Apple Watch is running on fumes here, so it may die on us here in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to try something real quick. If that's correct... Aha! That's the combo that extends the lightning rod. Now, once the lightning strikes, there will be a unit of power for the accumulator. Which is great, but we gotta get the other generators on, which means we gotta get in that elevator. And we still don't know how to get in the elevator. Okay, what was the code here? It's probably on my thing, but let's see. 8712. All right, cool. All right, so that gets us in the accumulator. This opens up 2 and 3, which is how we get to the generators, which is great, but we don't have, is the elevator code. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other puzzles that we have not attempted yet. Okay, did all that. Cellar back door 733, we're able to get into there. There's the park puzzles. Yeah, it is an interesting game, Sophie Callie, I agree. Still got to figure out how to solve for that thing. Okay, so we got some power to the accumulator. But it's not going to do anything until we get the other 2 as well. Okay. Oh, shoot, you got out early. Okay, I don't have anywhere to hide. I'll see if I can loop him around here. I don't know, though. We may have to restart. Okay, he's getting out earlier and earlier, which is actually fine for me. Okay, good. Made it. All right, let's go hide. Okay, so there's where the elevator is, in that gate. I don't know how to open that gate, though. What the hell is happening under that bed? There is a tentacle that just grabbed something from under the bed. He also looks very different now. Maybe, Sophie Callie. I mean, we'll try it as soon as this guy leaves. Problem is, he's kind of exactly where I don't want him to be. Right between me and my goal. Can you leave the room, please? Must you be standing right there? Thank you. All right, good. All right, let's let him leave. Oh, gosh. All right. Fine. Yeah, go kill my friends, will ya? I never liked them anyway. Maybe. Okay. I still don't know what this 12 thing is. Okay. We already did the synthesizer. Look into elevator. Yeah, so there's this thing. I don't know how to open it. Examine plans. This is for the lightning rod. Okay. Seeing if the schedule tells me anything. Doesn't... This doesn't tell me anything I need. Okay, how do I get into the elevator? Looked at the schedule, looked at here. Does not... Yeah, not seeing how to do it. The only other option would be going into the basement. But yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, Yeah, because it's... all right. Anything I can do? No, there's nothing here. Okay. Plans for the accumulator. Read schedule. Again, there's nothing. Just one last time. End of the watch. Maybe we have to get in at the basement. Let's see. And there's 2 of them are dead up here. Let's see if we can figure out how to get down there. Is this clock still stuck on 10:30? No, it's different now. That's when the door opens. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right, so as you progress further, the killer comes out sooner. All right, we did the water pump. Oh! Well, fine. Look at you being clever. All right. We've been seeing a lot of these. He was waiting on me. He knew I was coming. Clever boy. All right. So if we run down here. So the elevator will go between the second floor and the basement. And we need that because of this thing. Because if we change over the control panel in the garage, that door won't work. But if we get into that elevator, then examine lights. Yeah, so 1, 4, 4, I said 4, 4, 2, 1. And there wasn't a keypad up there. And no way through here. And the only other keypad I think that we haven't seen an answer for is in here. But I'm pretty sure it's a 3-digit. Oh, no, okay. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Okay. And there was a thing with the tree. Combination for this door is posted on the bulletin board by the generator. I don't know how you got lost in the hedge maze last time. It's not a big hedge maze. But the combination's there if you need it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so the combination for this is inside that little maze, inside this room by the generator, which we can't get to yet. Is there a way I could do 1 and 3 together? Maybe. I haven't tried that yet. Could I do 1 and 3? Yeah, Dominic, it is kind of the Illuminati. I figured out 2 and 3. Let me just label that. But if I was to do the same thing with 1 and 3, maybe that might help. Okay, I'm just draw another grid. Okay. Ah, yes, good call. All right, pausing. Yeah, when I'm in here, it's paused. All right. So looking at all the... No, wait a minute. It's not going to work. So here's why. That big X in the top right-hand corner is, unfortunately, exactly where I need to get out. So it would be impossible to combine 1 with anything else. All right. No, Danielle, we've tried that. So the challenge on this is, you see how there is an X in the top right corner on the 1 panel. That is the exit point for 2 and 3, meaning there is absolutely... Oh, wait, no, it's not for 2, actually. Let me try 1 and 2 together. Oh, wait, no, it is the exit point for 2. Yeah, so 2 and 3 can be combined. But 1 and 2, it's impossible. You could... Yeah, there's no way out of there. Okay, all right. So 1 can only be 1. Well, those red X's can't be moved, unfortunately. So, like, the exit for 2 is in the top right corner. So that's where I eventually have to get to. So there's no way... You see how there's that red arrow up in the top right? So there's no way that I can move that. So, yeah, those cannot be combined, which is real unfortunate. So we can figure out 2 and 3, but we got to get in the elevator. How do we accomplish that? There was also... Let's see. Yeah, 4421 is the other one I can't figure out. It's like 1, 4, 5, 3, 1. Could be that. Some of these missing. Okay. Get this in the attic door. That gets us the accumulator. 278 was the cellar combination. That was the cellar tumblers. Cellar lock is just open now. Alright, there's the 1 pump. There's another pump. We don't know what the goal is. Desk note is 12. Okay, that's what that was, just for there. Alright. The combination 420 on your luggage. Send Gary's text to get in. I fill up the pool, Brian? Yeah, give it a try. Let's see, the pool is over here. I'm gonna try messing with the pool again. Okay, gotta do this again. Let's see. So where was the water pump? Answer was this guy. Okay, so there's 4 of them. So we gotta flip that around. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should get us to 29. Okay. Now it's talking about lightning, but we still haven't figured out... Let's see. There's this guy, but there's another water pump. Now, theoretically, it's going to fry me, but I may as well find out. So far, so good. Spec cable. Orange accumulator cable disappears through this door. I'll need to open it if I want to find the power source and turn the accumulator on. Okay. All right. So where does this go, then? That goes to the accumulator. All right. That's a closet. It is kind of like... It is very clock towery. Wet floor. Uh-huh. Yep. Now, there is what looks like a live wire. Oh. We didn't even go over here before. Oh, but it's above here. All right, well, that's good. Inspect mainframe. Okay, it's not letting me do anything, I don't think. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Examine notes. Oh, that might be where that 12 thing came from. Parker, to retrieve the instruction for the industrial pump, first rewind, then print. This is all you ever used the mainframe for. I don't know why it's so hard to remember. In case you forget, the calibration guide for the mainframe is in the study. Calibration guide for the mainframe is in the study. All right, we still don't entirely know how to calibrate the mainframe. Inspect. Okay, all right. All right. What else we got here? Anything we can interact with? No, but we got power. It's running to one place, but it could run to another. Okay, so something just got set up here. Not sure what this accomplishes. All right, this is the same thing we had before. All right, so we got to figure out where the study is. All right, and then once they're calibrated, that'll just show up there. Got it. Okay. All right, so let's do just that. Let's go to the study. It's 10 o'clock, so he's probably out. Okay, so let's do it other way. I do like that he's changing his, like, he's changing his appearance. He's definitely getting creepier as this game goes on. There's a number of good touches. All right, so they're already dead. I think this is the study. Examine bookshelf. One of the books is missing. Fine. Examine Frankenstein. Newspaper article. Manuscript page. Oh, that's his books. Okay, there's Dracula. We already looked in. I think it was 12, right? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, fine. All right, we already solved that puzzle a long time ago. I thought this was the study. No, power's out. I'm just slipping through these here. Is this actually Frankenstein that they went through? Jeesh. That is very impressive. All right, we're not doing that. Newspaper article. Oh, this is that thing. Okay. We'll leave that. All right. Examine Dracula. Dracula by Bram Stoker. Okay. That's all still here. Okay, is there anything about calibrating the mainframe in the study? Sticky notes. Oh, Red Scare, thank you for the rose. Thank goodness for public domain, indeed. I was like, how did they accomplish this? But that makes sense. Okay, we've seen that already. That's not a study. Could it be in here? Is this a study? It's another bedroom, I think, but let's find out. Manuscript page. Eulogy for the chosen few. Flyer for an electronic lock. Okay, we've seen that. Okay, computer's uninterruptible power supply. That's open. Okay, this is probably not the study then. So where is the study? That's the attic. Like, I would have thought it was that room, but apparently not. Oh, thanks, Travis. I'm happy to help. Sorry if it's a hard day, but glad to be here for you. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, that's the living room. Still not seeing where the calibration instructions would be. There's the kitchens down there. That's about it. Don't know where the killer is. We've looked in here already. Alan, thank you for all the roses. Thank you. Okay, where exactly would that be? There's the 12 drawer. I'm just looking at the other things that were on here. What were they? Sticky notes. 10, 12, 9, 11, I think. Let's see. 10, 12, 9, 11. Aha! Examine hidden note. Okay. Advance, rewind, record, clear, print. Excellent. Okay, so it was rewind and then print. We gotta make these symbols. Did that get captured? Travis, thank you for the game controller. Yes, we got it. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. Don't know if he's going to find me down here, but we'll see. Is he hiding around the corner again? No. Ah, shoot. All right, well, that's going to happen. Is there somewhere here I can hide in here, maybe? Not there. Maybe here? Did he see me? I do have that big old light on. Yep, got me. All right, that's fine. That's okay. We are gonna be all right. Okay. Let's head on back down, knowing what we know now. Okay. One more sec. Sorry. Fixing something on here. One second. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we know from this, we need to flip you, and then get it 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gets us in here. Okay. The running is somewhat satisfying. I'm glad it is, Ally Rebel. Okay. Open you up. Okay, now I thought I would get fried down here, but apparently not. Now we're looking at the notes, and then looking at... Okay, first rewind, then print. That is all you ever use the mainframe for anyway. Calibration guide is in the study. Okay. All right, so let's look at these. So first rewind. So we got to make that one over on the left, and then print. Okay, so it's a triangle. Okay. I think we got it. Okay. Oh, pretty close. Thought we had it. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we have it. Now I gotta turn it just like this. And that's where we end up in trouble. Reminds us of not knowing what you're doing in a missed game. Yeah, it really does remind me of a missed game. Okay, now just to be clear, let me make sure I have the thing right. Okay, I do have it right. It's just not turned correctly. And when I turn it, it doesn't work. That is unfortunate for me. Yeah, just like this. Okay, now we're kind of back to where we were. Oh, hey, we finally hit our 32K. What did I put on there? Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. I'm gonna see if this will just work with that. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep. Nah, okay, it doesn't work. I was seeing if maybe I didn't have to get it exactly the right size, but apparently I do. So, all right. So first rewind, then print. Okay. So we gotta figure out how do I get just the triangle. Let's see here. And I did open up this guy at one point. Yeah, and then we change the power. And then we come over here and do this guy. Okay. Okay, so they're all kind of lit, but they're going kind of in the wrong directions. Okay, so that's the... Okay, let me look at the shapes on here. No, that looks, well, looks right-ish. Let's see. All right, there goes the lightning. Yeah, no, I know what the symbol looks like, Brian. It looks just like this. So it is exactly this symbol. I just need to have it turn the other direction. And unfortunately, it's not cooperating. I wonder if maybe this is the print one. Just the thought. Let me try swapping over to the other one and seeing what happens. Let me see if this one has a different configuration, maybe. It does. Okay. We had to do them. All right. We had to work with both of them at the same time. Got it. Okay. All right. So here's rewind. Now. Okay. Print. That one's way easier. It's just down, arrow, and okay. So let's go through here. Okay, so this just allows me to rotate what I already have. So it seems we got to go back here. All right. At least that's mercifully easy. Okay, so just like that. And I think that might actually be... Yeah, it is. Then we just... Okay, we're going to leave it like that, and then we'll just rotate it so that it's pointing down. Oh! Well, okay. I guess it's... I wonder if it's the lightning or something like that that when that occurs that kills you. What's up, buddy? That is new, Alan. There's a lot going on in the flooded room, huh? Big puzzle to solve. It's filling with electric death water. None of it means anything, though. Let's see. If you don't know what you're trying to accomplish, Ness has got to have some instructions. Yeah, he does. I don't understand you. Why do you... Yeah, why do you keep telling me the things I already figured out? Why don't you just help me out of this mess? I don't know anything you don't know. Think of me like a college professor who's staying one step ahead of their class. I'm making this up as I go along. I don't know. Neither do I. Well, okay. All right. Well, we figured out how to do it, and we just got to do it faster this time. So let's do just that. Pop down here. Through this way. Over to the back. Okay, I'm going to take this thing and pop in 7, 3, 3. All right, that's going to open that. Roll through here. Let's see, not that one. Oh, wait. Nope. This is not it. I'm so dumb. Hi, Daniel. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm going to switch you, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and down. Cool. Let's go. Okay, through here. In the door. Okay. Alright, in here. Let's make the same... No, we gotta... have you on. Yeah, okay. I'm making the same... Roughly the same... Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Okay. Now, other side. Here. Rotate the symbol. Oh, wait, no, not that. Oh, interesting. Okay, that didn't work, unfortunately for us. All it does is rotate. Okay. Worked the last time. Just checking the log. Yeah, so we should be able... Turn this shit to the... stuff to the right. Alright. But it doesn't work on that easily. Okay. Maybe... head back here. I know it looks weird, but let me try to rotate that and see how that works. Okay. Nope. This way, maybe? Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. First one, locked in. All right. Now then, before we were so rudely interrupted last time. Okay, single line down. Okay, so that's there. We already got it. We just got to rotate it now. Okay, so unfortunately for me, that's not helping. All right, let's try. No, other way. Not quite what I needed. That's sort of the backwards rewind there. All right, that's what we're supposed to have. Let's see. Now, how do I... Ooh. All right, no pressure. Because that's just turning the inner one. Okay, so let's try that. No, other way. No, didn't work. Okay, somehow this line, this is for the changing the lower one. You can't see the sign on this one? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Danielle. It is kind of over here, hidden to the right. It's a little dark, unfortunately. It is pretty close to what I've been getting to, but unfortunately just not quite exactly what I need. How do I stay so calm? Oh, lots of practice with these games. Yeah, so it's this exact symbol, and I just need to rotate it, which is what's unfortunate for me. Okay, so I'm only able to rotate the inner side. Not the outer. Let's try that. I am kind of trial and erroring here, obviously, but it is helping. Oh, wait, I need to put up a new goal. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay. Quick before it kills me. Get out of the death water there. Okay, so the mainframe is on. Oh, boy, that was close. Oh, so it fills up to the point where the cable hits the thing. All right, I got it. Cool. All right, well, that was a good time. Let's see. Oh, there's the killer. Well, that's not good for me. Oh, and that thing is covered in water. All right, well, shoot. I'm in trouble. Oh, there's no getting out of here, is there? Oh, no, I gotta do the thing again. Yeah, I'm screwed. All right. Ugh, got me. All right, we know how to do it. Oh, that was stressful. Cut light off. I'm not sure what you mean, Danielle. Well, Emily, looks like it's your lucky day, huh? We're here. The roadhouse burned down? Oh, this is that thing with the bastard on it. Yeah, okay, all right. We saw this really early in the game. Welcome back to town, Emily. I wasn't expecting felony arson on this trip, and I refused to be an accessory after the fact. Don't worry, I left a note saying you did it. What happened here? According to my phone, it burned down almost a year ago. The website said it was open. Oh, it's open, all right. I'm gonna go climb the hot dog. Me too. Do not get on the hot dog. I would totally climb that hot dog. Are you kidding me? Climb the dog. Climb the dog. Oh, hey, Pete. I don't know if that's true, Danielle, but I could try it. Someone's gonna get hurt climbing the hot dog. Why does it have bastard written on it? I don't know. Somebody wrote bastard on it. That's why. Not like anyone listens to me. Why should they start now? Oh, sure, it's worth trying, Danielle. Did I hear all that? What did I mess up? Well, Francine loves the plan. I know you and I don't care, but she does. I just don't want her to be stressed about it. They're not the first thing I'm... Alright, yes, this was their first meeting after that year. Do I know about the time loop? I do. It's not like it's a bad thing necessarily. Oh, okay, so we can actually talk about the time loop now. That's different. First time we did this, we didn't need a plan. Stuff had just happened. The only reason we ended up here is because we thought the giant hot dog was some kind of tourist trap, which it was. Decades before, it was a gnarly karaoke joint. They kicked us out at 2 a.m. Us drunk idiots saw stars streaking across the sky. Oh, this is why they ended up doing this thing, all this stuff together. I'm in town for a funeral. My grandma died. No, really, it's okay. I'm just relieved she's not suffering anymore. Okay. Okay, they're just kind of chatting here. These cutscenes do kind of go on a little too long. Because they don't really advance the game at all. Usually. Oh, it's Nest. What are you doing here? Where's Pete? A good question. This is the homeowner, if you haven't seen that. Never met your friend Pete. I met everyone here. I've seen him walking around, made eye contact with him down here. If Pete's not Pete, who the hell are you? Also a good question. Har har. Nope, he'll never try normal. What's the accumulator supposed to do? What is the creature with a knife? A thing with a knife. I don't know. I feel oddly proud of it. I thought I created it, that it was the only thing I've ever created. Now I'm afraid it might not even be true. Got nothing to show for this in my life. Just a house is falling apart with dead people inside. Just proof I was here. I know that isn't true, but if I was, what's the point? All a big mistake, big coincidence. Okay, I had enough of this. All right. All right. Yeah, this... Please do go on. I want to get back to the game. Just about how Emily doesn't know about her friends. I mean, this is like, it's good world building. But yeah, again, they just go on. Like, they could have done like these little slices of life here and move things on really quickly. Okay, this is... Yeah, nobody took a tumble off the hot dog. Okay, Francine was a little frustrated. Are you mad at me? I'm really... Stop. I'm not doing this again. You're not sorry, you're scared of me. It can be both. I feel like you're waiting for a chance to tell me I'm wrong. Waiting for a chance for me to escalate, to catch me in some mistake. Francine, I'm dying to fall on that sword. This stuff doesn't work on axes of wrong and right. Ooh. Oh, it's like the little Illuminati sign from the elevator. I know you're sorry. You tell everyone you need to do something. I don't know why we're here right now. What do you want from me? People aren't a puzzle to solve. I want to figure this out. I know how this ends. I've seen it happen over and over. I refuse to take your sorries for it. I know exactly how petty I'm being, and I don't care. I've had an infinite number of nights to stew on this. Oh, she's real mad at me. What the heck is that thing? Is that the thing under the bed, maybe? Okay, that's everybody, I think. Okay. Well then. All right, let's try to do this puzzle again. See if we can solve this in time. Let's go. Okay. Through here. Down the stairs. Solving the water pump puzzle. Okay. Flip this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get that. I want to try one thing real quick, because I might be able to drain that water. If you remember here in the garage, there's this water pump here. And you have to drain everything down below manually. At least I thought you did. Okay, maybe not. All right, worth a try. Let's go. Okay, through here. Okay, not this door. It's this one. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see, the light's still... It's a thought. But yeah, the light's still on. Or it's all still on. Okay. Okay, so that's what we needed. And last time, I was not able... Okay, so it's this and this. To turn this so easily, but let's see what we can do here. I think it's like maybe that. Wait, no, other way. That. What's it? Okay. Okay, rewind. Now we print. All right, so turn that off. Hop over here. Okay, pop that down. Come on back. Over here. And pop this on. Okay, so that gives me the cross there. Which I think is right. Let's see. I think we got it. Okay. All right, through here. Into this room. Before we get electrocuted. Let me get this open if I... Okay, no, that's not it. All right, there's something else we got to do in the other room. I don't know what it is. Let's figure it out quick. Read print out. PSI 62. Make sure the fluid levels in the tank are... Okay. Alright, so that tells us we don't have to do this anymore. We can go try to solve this guy now. Woo! Okay. PSI 62. Alright, so I'm guessing these are all 5s. That's all we can change, huh? 26. Let's just run this. Let's try 4, just for the heck of it. Okay, that's gonna be too many. Way too many, and unfortunately, we gotta go drain that manually. Fantastic. Okay, that's alright. Let's see. That's all we can do is adjust that, huh? Okay, so that's 86. So we want that one to be there. We're probably gonna have to do more of these. Okay. That's all right. We may have to do these a couple of times, so we'll get there. All right, so the killer's already out by now. So what we have to do is go back up to the garage and drain the water. Yeah, so it's 0 now. And now it's back up to 26. Now I had a thought earlier on the second water pump puzzle that maybe I had to do the other one first, and then that is going to reduce the amount of water that we can actually work with. That might actually be the key to this one here, but I'll keep trying. Let's see. Okay, so if we get to 62. 26 here. Yeah, that might be the case. We might have to go do the one up top first. Okay, that's all right. We're just gonna... This will be a test run. Okay, let's try... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. There's just no other way. 66. Okay, he's here. He's about to kill me. All right, get me. Let's just go. All right. Okay, I think I know how to get this. Okay, let's go upstairs first. Open the door. All right. And we're going to do 1, 2. Flip that around. I think we flipped that around. No, this one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now, we're going to go do the second one, which is pretty similar. And I think I have a theory about how to solve it. So, I had to enter... Let's see. Okay, there's only 17 now. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. To get to 20... yeah, I think we did that too. Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay. Now we know our target is 62. Okay, now there's only 18. All right, I think that worked. Okay, so let's see. Flip. Yeah, we want to get to you. Okay. So, we're going to use 50. 12, is it 1, 2? We have 18 to go. So 1, 2. I'm just counting them out. 25, 50. That's 12. That gets us to 52. Let's go with this. Okay, so that would get us to okay, 2. If we did... Okay, there are 17 total shots in there. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And then we'll have 11 to go, which is 55. That might be it. Let's try it. Yay, math! Okay. Oh, it's the mall. Oh, it's that mall where I keep dreaming about. Okay, is there stuff here? Look at the silly chicken. Why not? Was there anything else over here? Woo! Yeah, yay math indeed. All right, here's the first of the Jennies for the accumulator. Kind of freaky being in this mall again. Kind of freaky this mall exists under a rural house in Pennsylvania. Yeah, seriously. It is kind of interesting, Dark Chris. I like it. Okay, now that's all fine and good, but you know what it doesn't do yet is power the freaking elevator. That I know of. Now, turning on the mainframe might have done that. So let's go see. Seven, 3, 3. Okay, did you power the elevator? Nope. Examine lights. Again, I don't know what these are. It's like 4421, but I'm not sure where to put that. Oh, but now it's gone. Oh, that might have sent it up to the second floor. Okay. Let me look at the memory log real quick and just see. Okay. There's the big pump. All right, and then the generator's on. Cool, that gets the accumulator. There is another one. And it's over. Yeah, and we'll need to get into the elevator in order to solve it. So let's see if that accomplishes that for us. Okay, he's out. He's already been downstairs. That might be good news for me. It might not be. I don't know. I do hear some snarling. It's probably him. Okay, now it's there. Ah, shoot. Not really another way in, huh? Oh, man, I don't know how to find the elevator. Mall is under the house. Got it. Yeah, exact. Mall is under the house. Okay, so still not sure. There's got to be a way to get in the elevator. I've turned on the mainframe. Computer's busted. All right, going back to this. Just looking at, like... Yes, 2 to 3 combined. That's great, but it's going to shut off my ability to access 1, meaning I have to open the elevator and then take the elevator down after switching it over to 2 and 3 in the garage. And if I can do that, then I'll be good. Let me go back to the garage. I want to see something in there real quick. Yeah, I'm also under the house. Obviously. Okay, what are we doing here? 9:45. I think he might be right behind me. There we go. All right. I want to go downstairs. Huh, okay. All right, so if I change this to 2 and come back. Let's do that. We haven't been in that door yet. That might be helpful. Okay, now I think we gotta... I think it's... There we go. All right. Down we go. It's totally a thing that's normal, Tara. Where's the mall under your house? Okay, we haven't been in here yet. Oh, wait. No, we have been in here. Ah, shoot. All right. Oh, darn. Oh, this is... Oh, that's why I know where this is. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can use this as a back door to get in. Okay. I know what we have to do now. I know what we have to do. All right. Let's go do 2 and 3 combined again. It's a little late in the run, so we may have to reset this, but... You couldn't afford the upgrade. Fair enough. Okay, we have to make this whole thing again. Okay, 2, and down. Okay, up 2. Okay, so we're going to take this as a back door to get in there. Okay, 2 over, and then up to the corner. Okay, then 4, down and up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So what this will do is we're going to have to go through the steam tunnel puzzle again, but it'll get us back in that room. All right, if you weren't here for this before. So, the steam tunnels, okay, we could have gone this round, that's fine. Only one of these colors is going to be, and it'll rotate every cycle, is going to be safe. So right now we want the yellow one to be dark. Right now the red one is dark, so if you're in a red hallway, you're okay. If you're in blue or yellow, it's certain death. So next one, it'll be blue will be safe. And yes, if I was in a red or yellow, I'd be dead. But the next round here means yellow will be safe. So I get caught, I will be fine. I probably will, because, yeah, okay. So we'll be okay. But red and blue are filling up with deadly steam right now. All right, I roll through here. All right, now we want red, then blue, then yellow. Okay, which one? Oh, I didn't see which one it was. All right, let's see. I think this is probably, yeah. Okay, oh, that's blue. Okay, good. I would have guessed wrong. Okay, now we're going to wait. Now it'll be yellow, but I can't do that. So we're going to take the long way around in the next cycle. Okay, go. All the way through here. And now we're going to let that go. That's going to steam blue and yellow. Okay, next cycle blue will be safe. So we're just going to leave these mannequins up here. And we're going to let that close. And then we're going to open this. And get into the next safe room. All right, good. Cool. All right. Okay, yellow is safe. Now we need blue to be safe, and then we need red to be safe. All right, so the next cycle will be red. All right, we're going to wait for that. And then as soon as this clears, we're going to move. Okay. All right. Final one, we need to wait for red. So next cycle will be yellow. We're going to stay here. Let that go. Okay, all right. And then red, go. That's okay, we're gonna be safe. She can't run that fast. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, we made it all the way back here. Now, hopefully, because one is closed, the killer can't get me right now, I don't think. Now this door is open for the very first time. There's apparently a hedge maze here. A moving hedge maze at that. Peer inside. Ooh. There is something here. Looks like a letter and a blue cable. I don't love that giant killer with a knife just standing over me like that. Inspect statue. I didn't love that. Read messy letter. Claire, remember when you pulled me aside after our last performance together? We were both caked in plaster. You were a dear, and I had been so unpleasant that day, neurotic and lashing out. You said, Parker, one of these days you'll need to ask yourself why you need to manufacture a bad guy. I laughed at you. I wanted to grab the young man by the ears and thrash him. What a petty fool. I could have said this to you even once, and I never did. You're not only a genius, but you're indescribably better emotional being than I am. I have never been more enchanted with the things a person creates. The work we did felt like a puzzle piece is fitting. Like finally being able to breathe. I hated my work less than knowing my myriad weaknesses had the honor of existing alongside your strengths. And what did I do with that? Laughed. Sometimes I wish you were here, and I'm sorry. Aw. All right, he's clearly feeling guilty about whatever the heck happened to Clara. Read rejection letter. Eulogy for the few. Let's see. Okay, what is this? To my concern, thank you for your submission of eulogy to the few. Okay, and no. Ooh. It's 9009 appears to be it. Alright. There's the second generator. Good thing there's a shortcut back. As I'll need to do this again to power the whole thing up. Okay. So I presume I'm not going to be able to, since I missed the lightning already. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, I agree. All right. I don't suppose the elevator's on now. Of course not. No. All right. Okay, but we know how to get all three of these open. I can't open that, of course. Not budging. Locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And since we have that code, we'll have to go back into the steam tunnels, unfortunately. We'll try to get up to the attic. Oh, I didn't even see which one it was. I gotta wait. But yes, it was red. No, that's fine. All right, but we got the code, so we never have to do that again. Oh wait, that's blue. Don't go in there. You're gonna die. Okay, so blue is safe. So we gotta wait until red is safe. All right, next cycle, yellow will be safe. Okay. Okay. Next cycle. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. I did that wrong. Ah, should have gone. Sorry. 1 second. Just wait for a little bit. I don't think I can make that run. I'm pretty sure if I attempt it, I'll die. Okay, so blue is safe. All right. Now, next time, yellow will be safe. Spin and... I mean, that's kind of... Yeah. That's kind of what my panic attacks feel like the few times that I've had them. Okay, now I can go. Oh, so close. Okay. Blue is safe, so we can go through here. So if we get caught, we'll be all right. And I believe that yellow is actually safe on the next round, so we'll still be okay. We just can't advance. If we advance through here, when the door closes, then red will get all steamed up. But luckily, red will be safe in the next cycle. Okay, red through here. All the way through. Okay, now next up we need yellow, so we gotta wait. Red is safe right now. Blue will be safe on the next cycle. And then... now. Alright, we're not going to be able to make it all the way, but that's okay, because yellow is safe this cycle. Okay, now, we're back in the garage. So the only thing that the accumulator does not have right now is it does not have the lightning bolt. Now, I think that we probably had to do the lightning bolt first. Oh boy, there it is. Okay. There's nowhere to hide either. I can try going over here. So the plan's going to be go up to the attic first, then go hit these other guys. We know how to do it all. Just a question of what order to do it. Oh, examine pyramid. What the heck is this? Is this the pyramid Francine threw? What is it doing here? Is that blood? Hope Francine is okay. All right, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, you can see we got 2 of them. Check machine. Okay. And now... where is the... let's see here. Where was it? It was not that. Lightning rod. 8712. Okay, so that extends the lightning rod. It's not going to do much since I extended it after the lightning strike, maybe next time. Okay, so I may as well let him kill me because we cannot advance this and turn on the accumulator yet. Let's see, but I don't know... examine wire. Broken exposed wire touching would be very bad. I agree with you. Let's look at the board here. That all feeds into the accumulator doing something. We don't know what. But we'll figure it out in our next round. Let's go let him kill me. Because I don't think there's a time limit for anything else. Alright, get me. Yeah, indeed, Dominic. Alright. Why do we have to die? Unfortunately, it doesn't let me, doesn't give me the option to just let me restart. I really wish it did. Okay, alright. Up the stairs, to the attic, extend the lightning rod. I don't think there's an order in which we have to do the other 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was 8712, I think? Okay. Excellent. All right, so we'll be ready when the lightning hits. Let's go get the other ones. Okay. All the way down. Okay, we may as well... we should do this one first, because we can get trapped in there easily. Okay, we flip that around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we gotta go back up. And drain that. Let's see. Or maybe not. All right. I did that last time too. That's fine. Okay. Back to it. I think I remember the solution to the other one. Okay. Through here. Down the way. Okay. In here. So we need to get up to 62. Let's see. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we had to do the other one too, because it's... yeah, okay. No, what I did wrong was I was supposed to do the one in the bathroom. Shoot. Okay, this is going to cost us a little time, but we'll hopefully be okay. I gotta do all 3 water pump puzzles in order to have enough of these. Hey, Jasmine. Because right now, there's too much water in the system. And so, because of that, I will go over the target PSI. Unless I go up here, into the bathroom, and do the simple first puzzle where we just... let's see. I think it is we flip that. And we go 1, 2, and try that. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, try that again. Flip that, maybe? Oh, wait, no. There we go. It's not too bad, Jasmine, if you've been playing this for a little while. We've been at it for about 5 hours now, so we're pretty good at it, I think. I think we've solved most of the house's mysteries. There's a few of them still left. There is still that elevator we have not opened. Okay. And with that one filled as well, we can now... We now have just the right amount of water. There we go. To properly do this. Okay, so it is... Oh, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think we did... Did we swap over for that? Yes, that's right. Okay, cool. And 62. Boom. All right. Cool. All right, there's the lightning. So there's our first one down. Let's get out of here before the water gets too high. Actually, that's a good point. We do have to do this 1 second because the water will eventually become electrified. All right. All right. Up the way. Okay. Oh, he's nearby. I hear him. Check keypad. 7. Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a problem. We will deal with that. Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we got to be faster, is what I just learned. All right. Let's try that again. All right. Oh, you again. Are you going to give me actual helpful advice, or is it going to be just the hint I just figured out? Things are tough. Needs 3 power sources. You've gotten them all individually. Now you need to get them all in one loop. You're almost there. Yeah, I got that. Lightning rod, mall generator, atrium in one go. Okay. Take care of yourself if you can. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, once again, he only gives me a hint after I've already figured it out. Okay, so new plan. We're going to go up here. We're going to do the bathroom water pump first, because we will need it. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we do 2 there. And then... Yeah, that's right. And then here we go. Cool. Okay, down the way. Wait a minute, what the... I don't know if you all saw that there was something in the hallway that just slinked around the corner and then disappeared. That was creepy as hell. Okay, there's that. Do I have to reset the lightning rod? Yes, so most things, not everything, but most things will reset at the end of your loop, and you have to redo them all again. So we're gonna go back here, and it was 8712. Cool, all right. Lightning rod's up, that's 1. Okay, I'm gonna go down, do the water puzzles. Now that we know how we lost time. Man, that elevator would come in handy if I could just figure out how to freaking get on there. Okay. Second one. Right here, we gotta get to 29. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to swap these? 14, yes. Boom, 29. All right, third one will be 62. And we should now have just enough water in the system to get to that. All right, here's this. All right, we need to swap you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and go. Cool. All right, let's roll. Before that water starts getting spicy. Why is it orange? Good question. I don't know why the water is orange. No idea. All right, here's a Jenny. Turn it on. All right, let's go. Okay. Now the basement. Sure would be nice if the elevator activated after I got this third guy going. Okay, through here. All right, I don't think we've lost really any necessary time, so we'll be all right. 7, 3, 3. Okay. I think it is... Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Through here. Open this guy up. It was 9009, if I'm correct. I hear snarling. He's out there. All right, third one. It's only 8:30 and you're already tired? Oh, man. Long day, Emily? Okay, so we got all three running. We could theoretically... Ooh. Let's see. If that... Oh, man. If that elevator was working now. It'd be so nice. Are you? No. All right. Let's go back. So we gotta get back up to the accumulator and throw the switch. I'm gonna start being quieter. There's the lightning. Now it's already 8:30. He's out and about now. Just got a new stroller for the cats and took them on a walk. Oh, that's so cute. I bet they loved it. How does the pressure system work? So the pressure system, let's see. It controls the water pressure throughout the house. So you have to get it to a very specific... Oh, he's downstairs. All right, perfect. Okay, then I can run. Okay, back up here. Okay, we've never gotten this far. Through here. Oh, Francine's alive. Francine. I didn't mean to scare you. Well, you did. What are you doing up here? The lamp in the study broke again, and I know you were up here. We need to talk before you do something rash, Em. There are other things we can do, other options. What do you mean? I mean, for God's sakes, look at that thing. Do you really think it can solve all your problems? What are you talking about? There's a killer. That's my problem. It's pretty important. You think you know how to get us out of this? No, Em, I'm telling you, neither of us do. Maybe there is no way out. I think I first clocked it when we started poking around and solving Nest's little puzzles and talking in code. And for a moment there, I had a glimmer of hope this was progress for both of us. That maybe you would figure out how to get us out of here. But nope, you're still you. But I'm begging you, don't let it come to this. Why trust a weird old man and his weird old machine? Listen, I don't want to fight to end. I don't want this fight to end. I want this to stay ugly because it's something. We need to get out of here, Francine, one way or another. We don't know what it'll do. It could ruin everything. As if everything wasn't already ruined enough. She kind of is, Tara. It's become their new cat, bet not. Oh, I bet. All right, this could be the end. Oh, boy. Francine. Oh, Francine's in there with him. Whoops. Okay, what happens now? Alright, I'm knocked out. I think I'm between loops. Hey, Pete. Another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. I agree. Go to hell. Pete can be pretentious sometimes. He didn't talk to the great Gazoo. Nets made it sound like you're not really you. And you're gonna trust him? I mean, I'm not gonna trust you either. Look how much good that did you. Seemed like it worked out okay. I'm still here. Barely. Can't keep coming back like this forever. Turning on the accumulator almost bled this place dry. Thought the accumulator created this place. The accumulator couldn't create shit. It's a wooden box attached to static electricity machines from the Science Museum. At least it was. The decades of obsession Ness put into it turned into a ticking time bomb. The raw energy of it almost killed this place. So if this place dies, what happens to us? Do we get set free or what? How do you define free? I'll start with me. Truthfully, I don't know. The strength that's keeping you here is giving out. But so is the strength that's keeping here. When that strength is finally gone, I don't know if you're no longer here or if you go out with the rest of what's here. If that makes sense. It makes about as much sense as any of the rest of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to you again after this. I don't think I'll be able to do anything after this. Since there'll be a quiet moment before the thought of the house intrudes again. Do you have anything you'd like to know? What is this thing that keeps killing us? It's a symptom, a side effect. So are you. Though you have a little more of a sense of self than the homunculus does. Am I playing till I beat it? I mean, Aurora, I think I'm close to beating it. I don't know. We'll find out. For real, why are you helping me? Like I said before, why do you think I would want to hurt you? Because you've had me and my friends trapped in a hellish memory with a meat monster that keeps killing us. I didn't create the house. I didn't create you or the memory or the meat monster. These things just flow through me. I don't want any of this for you. I don't want anything. If you didn't create the killer, who did? I don't know. Entropy? Okay, I've had enough of this. What happens now? I wake up back in the house again? I assume so. I don't have the choice not to bring the house back again. The house, all of you that night, the gravity of it is too great. Greater than me. Why? I don't know. Seems pretty pointless if you ask me. It's been created and destroyed and recreated before. But this time it's taking longer. I don't know how many more times if it can happen again. Take care. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, what does Pete know? Ooh. This is new. Huh. Hey, Francine. Sorry about throwing you in the accumulator. We cool? Yeah, Francine was a little frustrated with me because I've been a little self-absorbed lately. Granted, I've been going through it. I being Emily. I'm about to head out of town, but I didn't want to leave without checking on me. Yeah. You want to come in? Sure. It takes 6.5 to 7 hours to beat this game, Em. We're pretty close to that. We're about 5.5 hours in right now. To be fair, Francine wasn't trying to gaslight us. It wouldn't have happened. No, yeah. That was my head. Oh, it's fine. I didn't even end up spending the night. When I got home, I passed out, like, immediately. But kept waking up. Something, about being told you could die in your sleep really gives you fitful dreams. I imagine that's true. Doctor said I could sleep, so I've been working on it all day. I've got my sleepy time tea. Should be fine. 8 on the long playthroughs. Okay, so we are... I'm not sure how much more there is to do in the game. We still haven't figured out the elevator. But other than that, I mean, I think we've solved everything. I just want to say that I'm, Hold on. You're here to apologize? You feel sorry? For what? I don't know. I just watching you fall asleep. I couldn't help but think I could have done something about it. About what? A fiberglass hot dog collapsed. Okay, so back at the hot dog, it collapsed when she didn't want people to climb on it. And she got hurt. You really thought I could... Oh, okay, we were climbing it. Yeah, this is a memory, Tara. So I guess she feels bad about that night where they were all out at the hot dog. Okay, so you went to the ER with her. You kind of did everything you could in that case. Once all the lights have been set to their indicated state, return to the waiting room next to the cellar, and you'll find that the elevator... Lights have been set to their indicated state. Lights as in lights in the house? Do I have to go around turning off the lights in the house? Okay, you're worried about Francine. She did technically have a head injury. Those can be problematic. I remember you having a better handle on this stuff, what's going on. I think I might be experiencing some cognitive decline. What are you talking about? I don't know. I think I'm in town to see some shooting stars or whatever, a meteor shower, and I'm stuck in this part of the process where my friends and I are like strangers. The ice never breaks. I can't get through to anyone. We're stuck in a time loop, living the same night over and over again. The same night where everything sucks even before a mass monster comes and kills us. It's so absurd that I start to think about it must not be happening. I assume it just has to end somehow. That maybe it was never real in the first place, but no, there is a mass killer. And it's like some kind of Groundhog Day thing. But even that isn't true. What kind of nasty fake reality we're in. I don't know. Is there like something just messed up about me? Did I do something to deserve this? Like I created that thing, didn't I? Willed it into being? Or is it just in my head? Am I unconscious in a car at the bottom of a ravine? Did I slip in the shower or something? Oh, interesting. Okay, Alright. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so Francine knows. You're trapped in a time loop. There's a knife-wielding monster that's trying to kill us. Okay. So at least Francine's aware now. Emily's can finally talk to somebody about it. This is character development. Like future uncertain, anything can happen stuff, and I messed it up. Hermited myself away and didn't talk to you or anyone. I let it all slip. I lost my best friend over nothing. After the night in the hospital, I told myself I wasn't going to depend on anyone else ever again. I wasn't going to caretake or be caretaken of. I went all in on me. When I saw you get at Nest's house a year later, I realized it was working, I guess. Wasn't angry, didn't feel passionate about not having heard from you. It was just a matter of fact. Oh, Francine. You don't have to apologize. Not apologizing. I did what was right for me. I decided I wasn't going to give you or my dad or my landlord who needs to come in my apartment for half an hour to tell me he's raising my rent. I decided I wasn't going to give anything more time or thought than I could spare. I also hate being trapped in time loops, sister. Started waking up at 6 a.m. the next day, meditating for an hour, up my therapy to as many weeks as my insurance would allow. And then when I lost that insurance, I found free counseling service and did that as much as I could. I made a full-time job of just trying to be happy. And I'm still not. Aw. Wasn't enough to maintain. The yearning's still there. There's a sense that whatever used to make life magical is gone now. Can't remember what it was, so you invent things. It was a video game you loved, a Halloween bucket from McDonald's. Or maybe it's a plan you make, some future time where you'll feel exactly like you used to. Reality is things are changing, but nothing is changing faster than you are. The days are shorter now and you're in... Okay, alright. That sounds pretty healthy. Why does it hurt so much? Not everything feels good all the time. So we're not really here, are we? Nope. I don't think so. Wherever we are, we gotta figure out how to get out. Okay, start at the top and work your way down. Makes sense. Think the old CD-ROM puzzle solving skills are still intact, just like old times? Yeah, I miss those days. Feels good to be able to talk about it. It does. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, God, you're... Okay. Em, you have a more concerning problem right now. Well, that's bad. Yeah, marinara indeed. Guess it's kind of pathetic that we weren't able to let any of this go, huh? Yeah, I wonder when this actually is. It's sad that if this is happening like a year or so after the trip to Nest's house, way sadder if it's like 5 years later, or if it's decades and this is hell. Pretty boring hell. We're gonna die in this place, aren't we? Probably. I mean, permanently, for real this time. Oh, she's leaking. Okay. It was a graceful fall, that's true. Okay, yeah, now there's blood on here. Now I know it's, of course, that blood was not there before. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and that is the exact code of all that. A bunch of little rectangles with the names of it. Okay. Alright. Definitely seen this before. I sure have. Alright. Well, let's go make it happen. Alright, starting up at the top. So now, in the suitcase that Em brought, which was full of her clothes before, and I never looked in it again. Oh, at least that's open now. That's nice of them. There is this area. So if we turn that on, cool. All right, that's one on. Now let's look at the thing. Where is it? Now the accumulator is locked out. Okay, attic we want on. Main bedroom, study, bath. Okay, so we want both bedrooms lights out. Okay, I think this is the master. Okay, that's off. We want you off. And then we want, let's see, I think this on, right? Yeah, study on and bathroom on. Bathroom's on. Heading downstairs. Okay. Let's see. Living room and dining room on. Foyer and kitchen off. Garage on. Okay. Let's see. You off. Okay, you're on. Was it the kitchen off? Yeah, kitchen off, garage on. Okay. And garage on. Okay. Heading downstairs. Now what? Cellar off, waiting room off, art studio on. I don't remember where the art studio is, but all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, cellar off. All right, waiting room. Where is it? Off. There's the art studio. That's just the... it's not back there. Okay, art studio needs to be on, and the flooded room needs to be on. Flooded room is on. Let me just look and see. Yeah, okay. Where's the art studio? That is the hedge maze. Is it over here? Oh, it's up in here, isn't it? Yeah. Am I able to open it? No, I need to do this thing again. Oh, God, what was it? What was the Mineweeper thing? All right, time is paused. We're all right. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, I think I remember. Okay. There we go. All right. I think you're the art studio. are you? You do not appear to be an art studio. The art studio might be elsewhere. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh. All right, he's out there. I hear him snarling. Yeah, I know. We're really going. Now, is that it? Are we good? Ah, there it is. Can I do anything here? Okay. There we go. Inspect panel. Ooh, we haven't been to... Okay, so I know where 2 is. We've not been to B2 yet. What the heck is down here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's my room. Oh. Notes to myself. Ooh, okay. Package from Francine. She sent it like the week after I moved. I kept meaning to open it. This is Laura's room. Now, Laura, we still haven't seen Laura. She was not part of the crew that's here. I'm not sure if that is a thing or not. A similar stove to what's in the house. There's several things that are similar to what's in the house. Something tells me there's a twist ending coming up here. Oh. Okay, that clock sounds a little more menacing now. Laura's room. Took me a long time to finally take this sign down. Did Laura die? Laura dead? Maybe. Ooh, there is a big old full bathtub there. Lots of post-it notes everywhere. Examine sticky notes. Sticky notes, they're all from me. What do they say? Some of these are really passive-aggressive. In retrospect, these seem kind of excessive. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oh, examine meat. Exposed muscle. Breathing slowly. Is this place alive? Made of meat. I can barely stand to think about it. Examine boxes. I understood why Laura moved out, but it still felt really bad. Okay, so Laura moved out. She's not dead. That is good news. Andrew, thanks for following. Is it going to be worse now? Oh, it's worse. I don't know what I expected. Examine mess. I really let this place fall apart. Scissors. There's some blood on the blade like somebody cut themselves breaking it apart. Yeah. Sure is. Crumpled letter. Francis, I'm so glad... Okay, nothing. Just unloaded all my boxes of books. Gotta give you some of these because it's awful. Reading a habit of mine makes moving miserable. Okay. Looks like Francine sent you a letter. Examine mail pile. Whole bunch of mail not being opened. That's not good. Sticky notes. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. What's going on in Laura's room? Nothing. I guess Nest and I have this, yeah, oh, wow. Oh! So that we just opened up a hole in the wall there. That's healthy. You'd move out if you had meat walls too? Yeah, seriously. Some of these are handwriting you don't recognize. They're not even words. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. Examine meat. It's turning gray. Dying. Place is on its last legs. We don't have long left. Sticky notes everywhere. Some of these are my handwriting. Some of them just a scribbly mess. Alright, well surely if I do another loop, it'll be fine. Well, it is improved. Ooh, no it's not. No, it's not. Scratches. What's that thing trapped down here? Torn up sheets, bandages, paper, all torn up mixed together. Was the killer living here? It's kind of pathetic. Oh, I got bad news for what I think is going to happen here, I think the killer might be you. Uh-oh. Killer just ran outside. Ooh. Are you in Silent Hill? Yeah, right. One would think. Emily. Sorry about the mess. I don't think it's this bad in real life. Where'd the killer go? It has to be looking for us, right? Theoretically, not anymore. Saw the door was open and made a break for it. I don't think I like being here either. Things are going wild above. You should see it. Up above? We can't go back up there. Rather take your chances out there. Oh, man. No, you have no good options at this point. Oh. What is this? It's not a wild classical haunted house anymore. It's just a house. Oh, okay. All right. So you made it today. Normal house with a normal attic. So the windows look like the accumulator power. After you went down the elevator, I kind of lived and died a few more times. And, geez, really? Yeah. Don't worry about it. But every time I came back, it seemed like the house was changing. Got a little smaller, less colorful. Yes, thank you for sticking around, sister. Thanks for everybody for sticking around. A little sadder. More like I actually remember it. Let's take a look around, I guess. Knock yourself out. So this was the accumulator. Wooden box with a switch and a light bulb. Before Nest's obsession made it messed up mad machine science time. Yeah, it's just like a little photo booth. Parker is watching the sunset as I write this. Is this a note from Clara? Drop me a line whenever you find the chance. I do love to pick... Oh, okay, they still like each other, at least. An old Grubsoft game. Looks scary. Reggie B. Turnt, thanks for following. Yeah, Reggie B. Turnt, this is good. Examine drawings. Claire, I found these while cleaning up. Since I'll be on the post office today, I want to take a moment to send them to you. They're from another time, but somehow I still think of these feeble lines and the hands that drew them. Parker. Aw. Okay, so I guess when we're ready to flip the switch on the accumulator. Wait, that's the accumulator? It looks just like a closet. Yep. Here's just a totally normal, creepy pseudoscience box. Why not just give it a try? Worked last time. Yeah, what happened to the others? The other kids? Oh, they all disappeared. Not long after you went in the elevator, they were just gone, and then the elevator came back up and the killer got in and went after you. That's when the house started to change. Alright, I'm ready to go. Yeah. You would check all options? I was a little late. Let's get together soon. Yeah, let's be friends again. It was good seeing you. Oh, wasn't? Well, okay, this experience wasn't, but... Hey, Tremaine. Let's see what happens. Oh, I just got the escape the house from the last time achievement. Oh, was this Emily's door? That makes sense. Is she gonna go outside? I guess so. I guess that, well, is she back in reality? It's tough to say. I don't know whether or not this is actually reality or whether this is, you know, maybe just another fantasy for her. But it seems like maybe, you know, this is kind of what she needed to do to sort of break herself out of that cycle. So good for her. And good for all of us. Thank you so much for everybody for sticking around through all this. We made it not too long. It took us just under 6 hours. To beat the whole thing. Let's see if there's anything more beyond this, but I appreciate that. We'll be doing the quarry starting next weekend. So we had a ton of fun doing Until Dawn. And And that's the only one of the Supermassive games that I've played. You know, they have a whole bunch of these. And of all the other ones, apparently the Quarry is the best of them, is what I've heard. So I'm excited to see that. If you haven't yet, please do follow on TikTok or subscribe on YouTube, or both. And that way, I always do put my schedule on YouTube. So if you're curious to see what we're playing next time, that's where you can find it. Man of Medan is your favorite one. Okay. All right. I mean, that was a ton of fun to do Until Dawn. So like I would roll the rest of them and just have fun with it. I think that'd be great. Let's see. I'll be back. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Tara, I don't stream every night. I only stream on the weekends. So it's Saturdays and Sundays. I kind of find like doing it 2 times a week is like a treat, but doing it more than that, it unfortunately cuts into making videos and stuff, which is sort of what I usually do. But this was a good little one-off one to try, and so I'm glad we got a chance to do it. Yep, it'll be Tara, it'll be the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday and Sunday. The schedule is on my TikTok bio. And then, of course, the link to my YouTube channel is also on my TikTok bio. So if you'd like to come over and subscribe on YouTube, you can do that too. All right, let's see. Is there anything else after that, or is that everything? Let's see. It's giving me the autosave feature thing. I guess that's it. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I am very hungry, so I'm going to get a burrito. But lovely to see you all. Have an excellent rest of your weekend. If you're here in the States, enjoy your 3-day weekend. And we'll catch you all next time. All right, everyone. Take care. Thanks.